L'école.
School.
School.
School. School starts at 8 o'clock.
School starts at 8 o'clock.
School starts at 8 o'clock. My school is big.
My school is big.
My school is big. I like my school.
I like my school.
I like my school.
Le professeur, la professeure.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Teacher. The teacher explains the lesson.
The teacher explains the lesson.
The teacher explains the lesson. The teacher is nice.
The teacher is nice.
The teacher is nice. The teacher asks a question.
The teacher asks a question.
The teacher asks a question.
L'élève.
Student.
Student.
Student. The student listens to the teacher.
The student listens to the teacher.
The student listens to the teacher. He is a good student.
He is a good student.
He is a good student. The student does his homework.
The student does his homework.
The student does his homework.
La leçon.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Lesson. The French lesson is interesting.
The French lesson is interesting.
The French lesson is interesting. We have a maths lesson.
We have a maths lesson.
We have a maths lesson. The lesson is easy.
The lesson is easy.
The lesson is easy.
La récréation.
Break, recess.
Break, recess.
Break, recess. The children play during recess.
The children play during recess.
The children play during recess. Recess lasts 15 minutes.
Recess lasts 15 minutes.
Recess lasts 15 minutes. I like recess.
I like recess.
I like recess.
Le crayon.
Pencil.
Pencil.
Pencil. I write with a pencil.
I write with a pencil.
I write with a pencil. My pencil is red.
My pencil is red.
My pencil is red. The pencil is on the table.
The pencil is on the table.
The pencil is on the table.
Le stylo.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro. The teacher writes with a pen.
The teacher writes with a pen.
The teacher writes with a pen. I have a blue pen.
I have a blue pen.
I have a blue pen. Where is my pen?
Where is my pen?
Where is my pen?
La règle.
Ruler.
Ruler.
Ruler. I use a ruler to draw a line.
I use a ruler to draw a line.
I use a ruler to draw a line. The ruler is in my pencil case.
The ruler is in my pencil case.
The ruler is in my pencil case. This ruler is long.
This ruler is long.
This ruler is long.
Le cartable.
School bag.
School bag.
School bag. I put my books in my school bag.
I put my books in my school bag.
I put my books in my school bag. My school bag is heavy.
My school bag is heavy.
My school bag is heavy. The school bag is under the chair.
The school bag is under the chair.
The school bag is under the chair.
Le test.
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 Test. We have a test tomorrow.
We have a test tomorrow.
We have a test tomorrow. The test is short.
The test is short.
The test is short. The French test is difficult.
The French test is difficult.
The French test is difficult.
L'examen.
Exam.
Exam.
Exam. The exam is important.
The exam is important.
The exam is important. I am revising for the exam.
I am revising for the exam.
I am revising for the exam. The exam is in the classroom.
The exam is in the classroom.
The exam is in the classroom.
Les devoirs.
Homework.
Homework.
Homework. I do my homework in the evening.
I do my homework in the evening.
I do my homework in the evening. The homework is long.
The homework is long.
The homework is long. I help my friend with his homework.
I help my friend with his homework.
I help my friend with his homework.
La question.
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 Question. I have a question.
I have a question.
I have a question. The question is difficult.
The question is difficult.
The question is difficult. The teacher answers the question.
The teacher answers the question.
The teacher answers the question.
La réponse.
Answer.
Answer.
Answer. The answer is correct.
The answer is correct.
The answer is correct. I know the answer.
I know the answer.
I know the answer. Write your answer here.
Write your answer here.
Write your answer here.
La bonne réponse.
Correct answer.
Correct answer.
Correct answer. That's the correct answer.
That's the correct answer.
That's the correct answer. Find the correct answer.
Find the correct answer.
Find the correct answer. The correct answer is B.
The correct answer is B.
The correct answer is B.
La mauvaise réponse.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. That's a wrong answer.
That's a wrong answer.
That's a wrong answer. I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer. The wrong answer is C.
The wrong answer is C.
The wrong answer is C.
L'erreur.
Mistake.
Mistake.
Mistake. I made a mistake.
I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. Correct your mistake.
Correct your mistake.
Correct your mistake. It's a small mistake.
It's a small mistake.
It's a small mistake.
La note.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark. I have a good grade.
I have a good grade.
I have a good grade. The mark is on the test.
The mark is on the test.
The mark is on the test. My grade in maths is 15.
My grade in maths is 15.
My grade in maths is 15.
La sonnette.
Bell.
Bell.
Bell. The bell rings at noon.
The bell rings at noon.
The bell rings at noon. The bell marks the end of the lesson.
The bell marks the end of the lesson.
The bell marks the end of the lesson. I hear the bell.
I hear the bell.
I hear the bell.
La poubelle.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin. The paper is in the rubbish bin.
The paper is in the rubbish bin.
The paper is in the rubbish bin. The bin is full.
The bin is full.
The bin is full. Throw the paper in the bin.
Throw the paper in the bin.
Throw the paper in the bin.
Le taille-crayon.
Sharpener.
Sharpener.
Sharpener. I need a sharpener.
I need a sharpener.
I need a sharpener. The sharpener is on the desk.
The sharpener is on the desk.
The sharpener is on the desk. My sharpener is green.
My sharpener is green.
My sharpener is green.
Le livre.
Book.
Book.
Book. I read a book.
I read a book.
I read a book. The book is interesting.
The book is interesting.
The book is interesting. Open your book to page 10.
Open your book to page 10.
Open your book to page 10.
Le manuel.
Textbook.
Textbook.
Textbook. The textbook is on the table.
The textbook is on the table.
The textbook is on the table. We use the textbook in class.
We use the textbook in class.
We use the textbook in class. The science textbook is new.
The science textbook is new.
The science textbook is new.
Le cahier.
Notebook.
Notebook.
Notebook. I write in my notebook.
I write in my notebook.
I write in my notebook. My notebook is squared.
My notebook is squared.
My notebook is squared. The notebook is in my school bag.
The notebook is in my school bag.
The notebook is in my school bag.
Le bus scolaire.
School bus.
School bus.
School bus. The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow. I take the school bus.
I take the school bus.
I take the school bus. The school bus arrives at 8 o'clock.
The school bus arrives at 8 o'clock.
The school bus arrives at 8 o'clock.
Les ciseaux.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. The scissors are on the table.
The scissors are on the table.
The scissors are on the table. I use the scissors to cut.
I use the scissors to cut.
I use the scissors to cut. Be careful with the scissors.
Be careful with the scissors.
Be careful with the scissors.
Le trombone.
Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Paperclip. The paperclip holds the papers together.
The paperclip holds the papers together.
The paperclip holds the papers together. I need a paperclip.
I need a paperclip.
I need a paperclip. The paperclip is metal.
The paperclip is metal.
The paperclip is metal.
Le papier.
Paper.
Paper.
Paper. The paper is white.
The paper is white.
The paper is white. I write on the paper.
I write on the paper.
I write on the paper. Give me a piece of paper, please.
Give me a piece of paper, please.
Give me a piece of paper, please.
La feuille.
Sheet.
Sheet.
Sheet. Write on this sheet.
Write on this sheet.
Write on this sheet. The sheet is in the folder.
The sheet is in the folder.
The sheet is in the folder. I have a sheet of paper.
I have a sheet of paper.
I have a sheet of paper.
Le classeur.
Folder.
Folder.
Folder. The folder is on the shelf.
The folder is on the shelf.
The folder is on the shelf. I file my sheets in the folder.
I file my sheets in the folder.
I file my sheets in the folder. My folder is blue.
My folder is blue.
My folder is blue.
Le dossier.
File.
File.
File. The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer. Open the homework file.
Open the homework file.
Open the homework file. The file is important.
The file is important.
The file is important.
Le feutre.
Marker.
Marker.
Marker. The marker is red.
The marker is red.
The marker is red. I write on the board with a marker.
I write on the board with a marker.
I write on the board with a marker. The marker is dry.
The marker is dry.
The marker is dry.
L'idée.
Idea.
Idea.
Idea. I have a good idea.
I have a good idea.
I have a good idea. That's an interesting idea.
That's an interesting idea.
That's an interesting idea. The idea comes from the teacher.
The idea comes from the teacher.
The idea comes from the teacher.
Le cercle.
Circle.
Circle.
Circle. Draw a circle.
Draw a circle.
Draw a circle. The circle is perfect.
The circle is perfect.
The circle is perfect. The circle is red.
The circle is red.
The circle is red.
Le carré.
Square.
Square.
Square. The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides. Draw a blue square.
Draw a blue square.
Draw a blue square. The board is a square.
The board is a square.
The board is a square.
Le triangle.
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 Triangle. The triangle has 3 sides.
The triangle has 3 sides.
The triangle has 3 sides. It's a right-angled triangle.
It's a right-angled triangle.
It's a right-angled triangle. The triangle is green.
The triangle is green.
The triangle is green.
L'étoile.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star. Draw a yellow star.
Draw a yellow star.
Draw a yellow star. The star is on the drawing.
The star is on the drawing.
The star is on the drawing. I have a star on my test.
I have a star on my test.
I have a star on my test.
La chaise.
Chair.
Chair.
Chair. The chair is near the table.
The chair is near the table.
The chair is near the table. Sit on the chair.
Sit on the chair.
Sit on the chair. The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable.
La porte.
Door.
Door.
Door. The classroom door is open.
The classroom door is open.
The classroom door is open. Close the door, please.
Close the door, please.
Close the door, please. The door is blue.
The door is blue.
The door is blue.
La fenêtre.
Window.
Window.
Window. The window is big.
The window is big.
The window is big. Open the window.
Open the window.
Open the window. I look out the window.
I look out the window.
I look out the window.
Le laboratoire.
Lab.
Lab.
Lab. The science lab is modern.
The science lab is modern.
The science lab is modern. We have class in the lab.
We have class in the lab.
We have class in the lab. The lab is on the first floor.
The lab is on the first floor.
The lab is on the first floor.
La cantine.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria. I eat in the cafeteria.
I eat in the cafeteria.
I eat in the cafeteria. The cafeteria is noisy.
The cafeteria is noisy.
The cafeteria is noisy. Lunch in the cafeteria is good.
Lunch in the cafeteria is good.
Lunch in the cafeteria is good.
La bibliothèque.
Library.
Library.
Library. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. I go to the library.
I go to the library.
I go to the library. The library has many books.
The library has many books.
The library has many books.
La salle de classe.
Classroom.
Classroom.
Classroom. The classroom is clean.
The classroom is clean.
The classroom is clean. We are in the classroom.
We are in the classroom.
We are in the classroom. The classroom is number 5.
The classroom is number 5.
The classroom is number 5.
Enseigner.
To teach.
To teach.
To teach. The teacher teaches maths.
The teacher teaches maths.
The teacher teaches maths. I like to teach.
I like to teach.
I like to teach. He teaches French.
He teaches French.
He teaches French.
Apprendre.
To learn.
To learn.
To learn. I learn French.
I learn French.
I learn French. We are learning a new lesson.
We are learning a new lesson.
We are learning a new lesson. It is easy to learn.
It is easy to learn.
It is easy to learn.
Expliquer.
To explain.
To explain.
To explain. The teacher explains the rule.
The teacher explains the rule.
The teacher explains the rule. Explain to me, please.
Explain to me, please.
Explain to me, please. I explain the exercise to my friend.
I explain the exercise to my friend.
I explain the exercise to my friend.
Étudier.
To study.
To study.
To study. I study for the exam.
I study for the exam.
I study for the exam. We study together.
We study together.
We study together. He studies in the library.
He studies in the library.
He studies in the library.
Lire.
To read.
To read.
To read. I read a book.
I read a book.
I read a book. Read aloud.
Read aloud.
Read aloud. He reads the text.
He reads the text.
He reads the text.
Écrire.
To write.
To write.
To write. I write a letter.
I write a letter.
I write a letter. Write your name.
Write your name.
Write your name. She writes on the board.
She writes on the board.
She writes on the board.
Écouter.
To listen.
To listen.
To listen. Listen to the teacher.
Listen to the teacher.
Listen to the teacher. I listen to music.
I listen to music.
I listen to music. We listen carefully.
We listen carefully.
We listen carefully.
Parler.
To speak.
To speak.
To speak. I speak French.
I speak French.
I speak French. Speak louder, please.
Speak louder, please.
Speak louder, please. We talk about school.
We talk about school.
We talk about school.
Demander.
To ask.
To ask.
To ask. I ask for an explanation.
I ask for an explanation.
I ask for an explanation. Ask the teacher.
Ask the teacher.
Ask the teacher. He asks for the time.
He asks for the time.
He asks for the time.
Répondre.
To answer.
To answer.
To answer. I answer the question.
I answer the question.
I answer the question. Answer in French.
Answer in French.
Answer in French. She answers correctly.
She answers correctly.
She answers correctly.
Répéter.
To repeat.
To repeat.
To repeat. Repeat, please.
Repeat, please.
Repeat, please. I repeat the sentence.
I repeat the sentence.
I repeat the sentence. The teacher repeats the lesson.
The teacher repeats the lesson.
The teacher repeats the lesson.
Mémoriser.
To memorize.
To memorize.
To memorize. I memorize the words.
I memorize the words.
I memorize the words. Memorize this rule.
Memorize this rule.
Memorize this rule. It is difficult to memorize.
It is difficult to memorize.
It is difficult to memorize.
Comprendre.
To understand.
To understand.
To understand. I understand the lesson.
I understand the lesson.
I understand the lesson. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Do you understand? We understand the question.
We understand the question.
We understand the question.
Oublier.
To forget.
To forget.
To forget. I forget my book.
I forget my book.
I forget my book. Don't forget your homework.
Don't forget your homework.
Don't forget your homework. He often forgets.
He often forgets.
He often forgets.
Se souvenir.
To remember.
To remember.
To remember. I remember the answer.
I remember the answer.
I remember the answer. Remember the rule.
Remember the rule.
Remember the rule. We remember the teacher.
We remember the teacher.
We remember the teacher.
Traduire.
To translate.
To translate.
To translate. I translate the sentence.
I translate the sentence.
I translate the sentence. Translate into English.
Translate into English.
Translate into English. The teacher translates the word.
The teacher translates the word.
The teacher translates the word.
Prononcer.
To pronounce.
To pronounce.
To pronounce. Pronounce the word.
Pronounce the word.
Pronounce the word. I pronounce well.
I pronounce well.
I pronounce well. How do you pronounce that?
How do you pronounce that?
How do you pronounce that?
Épeler.
To spell.
To spell.
To spell. Spell your name.
Spell your name.
Spell your name. I know how to spell that word.
I know how to spell that word.
I know how to spell that word. Spell school.
Spell school.
Spell school.
Copier.
To copy.
To copy.
To copy. Copy the text.
Copy the text.
Copy the text. I copy the notes.
I copy the notes.
I copy the notes. Don't copy your friend.
Don't copy your friend.
Don't copy your friend.
Prendre des notes.
To take notes.
To take notes.
To take notes. I take notes in class.
I take notes in class.
I take notes in class. Take notes, it's important.
Take notes, it's important.
Take notes, it's important. She takes notes quickly.
She takes notes quickly.
She takes notes quickly.
Surligner.
To highlight.
To highlight.
To highlight. I highlight the important words.
I highlight the important words.
I highlight the important words. Highlight the answer.
Highlight the answer.
Highlight the answer. Use a marker to highlight.
Use a marker to highlight.
Use a marker to highlight.
Souligner.
To underline.
To underline.
To underline. Underline the verb.
Underline the verb.
Underline the verb. I underline the title.
I underline the title.
I underline the title. Underline with a pencil.
Underline with a pencil.
Underline with a pencil.
Dessiner.
To draw.
To draw.
To draw. I draw a house.
I draw a house.
I draw a house. Draw a tree.
Draw a tree.
Draw a tree. She draws well.
She draws well.
She draws well.
Facile.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. The lesson is easy.
The lesson is easy.
The lesson is easy. It's easy to understand.
It's easy to understand.
It's easy to understand. The exercise is too easy.
The exercise is too easy.
The exercise is too easy.
Difficile.
Hard, difficult.
Hard, difficult.
Hard, difficult. The test is difficult.
The test is difficult.
The test is difficult. It's hard for me.
It's hard for me.
It's hard for me. The question is very difficult.
The question is very difficult.
The question is very difficult.
Correct.
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 Correct. Your answer is correct.
Your answer is correct.
Your answer is correct. That's the correct sentence.
That's the correct sentence.
That's the correct sentence. The spelling is correct.
The spelling is correct.
The spelling is correct.
Faux.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. That's wrong.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. The answer is wrong.
The answer is wrong.
The answer is wrong. I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer.
Incorrect.
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 Incorrect. That's incorrect.
That's incorrect.
That's incorrect. The sentence is incorrect.
The sentence is incorrect.
The sentence is incorrect. It's grammatically incorrect.
It's grammatically incorrect.
It's grammatically incorrect.
Bavard.
Talkative.
Talkative.
Talkative. The student is talkative.
The student is talkative.
The student is talkative. Don't be talkative in class.
Don't be talkative in class.
Don't be talkative in class. She is very talkative.
She is very talkative.
She is very talkative.
Sage, opposite, note noti, cancre, noti pupille.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Naughty. Be good in class.
Be good in class.
Be good in class. The naughty pupil doesn't pay attention.
The naughty pupil doesn't pay attention.
The naughty pupil doesn't pay attention. He is sometimes a bit naughty.
He is sometimes a bit naughty.
He is sometimes a bit naughty.
Calme.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Quiet. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. Be quiet, please.
Be quiet, please.
Be quiet, please. The student is quiet and attentive.
The student is quiet and attentive.
The student is quiet and attentive.
Timide.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy. The student is shy.
The student is shy.
The student is shy. She is shy and doesn't talk much.
She is shy and doesn't talk much.
She is shy and doesn't talk much. The shy boy smiles.
The shy boy smiles.
The shy boy smiles.
Intelligent.
Smart.
Smart.
Smart. The student is smart.
The student is smart.
The student is smart. That's a smart idea.
That's a smart idea.
That's a smart idea. He is very smart.
He is very smart.
He is very smart.
Paresseux.
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy. The student is lazy.
The student is lazy.
The student is lazy. Don't be lazy, do your homework.
Don't be lazy. Do your homework.
Don't be lazy, do your homework. He is lazy in the morning.
He is lazy in the morning.
He is lazy in the morning.
Têtu.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Stubborn. The student is stubborn.
The student is stubborn.
The student is stubborn. Don't be stubborn, listen to the teacher.
Don't be stubborn, listen to the teacher.
Don't be stubborn, listen to the teacher. She is very stubborn.
She is very stubborn.
She is very stubborn.
Étourdi.
Forgetful.
Forgetful.
Forgetful. I am forgetful, I forget everything.
I am forgetful, I forget everything.
I am forgetful, I forget everything. The forgetful student forgot his book.
The forgetful student forgot his book.
The forgetful student forgot his book. He is a bit forgetful.
He is a bit forgetful.
He is a bit forgetful.
Bruyant.
Loud.
Loud.
Loud. The teacher speaks in a loud voice.
The teacher speaks in a loud voice.
The teacher speaks in a loud voice. The school bell is very loud.
The school bell is very loud.
The school bell is very loud. The students must not be loud in class.
The students must not be loud in class.
The students must not be loud in class.
Négligent.
Careless.
Careless.
Careless. He is careless with his homework.
He is careless with his homework.
He is careless with his homework. A careless mistake on his exam.
A careless mistake on his exam.
A careless mistake on his exam. Don't be careless with your school supplies.
Don't be careless with your school supplies.
Don't be careless with your school supplies.
Effacer.
To erase.
To erase.
To erase. I erase my mistake with a rubber.
I erase my mistake with a rubber.
I erase my mistake with a rubber. The teacher erases the board.
The teacher erases the board.
The teacher erases the board. Erase the old drawing before starting again.
Erase the old drawing before starting again.
Erase the old drawing before starting again.
S'entraîner.
To practice.
To practice.
To practice. I practice speaking French.
I practice speaking French.
I practice speaking French. We practice for the school show.
We practice for the school show.
We practice for the school show. He practices writing his name.
He practices writing his name.
He practices writing his name.
L'uniforme scolaire.
School uniform.
School uniform.
School uniform. The school uniform is blue and grey.
The school uniform is blue and grey.
The school uniform is blue and grey. Wear your school uniform every day.
Wear your school uniform every day.
Wear your school uniform every day. My school uniform is in the closet.
My school uniform is in the closet.
My school uniform is in the closet.
Le projet.
Project.
Project.
Project. We have a group project in science.
We have a group project in science.
We have a group project in science. My art project is almost finished.
My art project is almost finished.
My art project is almost finished. The teacher explains the new project.
The teacher explains the new project.
The teacher explains the new project.
Le bureau.
Desk.
Desk.
Desk. My desk is near the window.
My desk is near the window.
My desk is near the window. There is a book on the teacher's desk.
There is a book on the teacher's desk.
There is a book on the teacher's desk. Put your things away in your desk.
Put your things away in your desk.
Put your things away in your desk.
La table.
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 Table. We are sitting at a big table.
We are sitting at a big table.
We are sitting at a big table. The library table is round.
The library table is round.
The library table is round. Put the books on the table, please.
Put the books on the table, please.
Put the books on the table, please.
Le tableau blanc.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard. The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard. Look at the whiteboard, please.
Look at the whiteboard, please.
Look at the whiteboard, please. The word is written in red on the whiteboard.
The word is written in red on the whiteboard.
The word is written in red on the whiteboard.
La classe.
Class.
Class.
Class. My class is on the first floor.
My class is on the first floor.
My class is on the first floor. There are 20 students in the class.
There are 20 students in the class.
There are 20 students in the class. The French class starts at 9 o'clock.
The French class starts at 9 o'clock.
The French class starts at 9 o'clock.
La gomme.
Rubber.
Rubber.
Rubber. I need a rubber for my pencil.
I need a rubber for my pencil.
I need a rubber for my pencil. Can you lend me your rubber?
Can you lend me your rubber?
Can you lend me your rubber? My rubber is pink and smells good.
My rubber is pink and smells good.
My rubber is pink and smells good.
La colle.
Glue.
Glue.
Glue. Use glue for the collage.
Use glue for the collage.
Use glue for the collage. The glue is in the blue pot.
The glue is in the blue pot.
The glue is in the blue pot. Close the glue cap.
Close the glue cap.
Close the glue cap.
Le perforateur.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher. The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk.
The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk.
The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk. I use the hole puncher for my sheets.
I use the hole puncher for my sheets.
I use the hole puncher for my sheets. The hole puncher is not working.
The hole puncher is not working.
The hole puncher is not working.
L'agrafance.
Stapler.
Stapler.
Stapler. The stapler is in the drawer.
The stapler is in the drawer.
The stapler is in the drawer. Pass me the stapler, please.
Pass me the stapler, please.
Pass me the stapler, please. The stapler is empty. It needs staples.
The stapler is empty. It needs staples.
The stapler is empty. It needs staples.
L'agrafe.
Staple.
Staple.
Staple. A staple is missing from my folder.
A staple is missing from my folder.
A staple is missing from my folder. Put a staple in the stapler.
Put a staple in the stapler.
Put a staple in the stapler. Careful, a staple is on the floor.
Careful, a staple is on the floor.
Careful, a staple is on the floor.
Le mur.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. There is a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall. The posters are hung on the wall.
The posters are hung on the wall.
The posters are hung on the wall. The classroom wall is yellow.
The classroom wall is yellow.
The classroom wall is yellow.
Le plafond.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Ceiling. The classroom ceiling is high.
The classroom ceiling is high.
The classroom ceiling is high. There is a light on the ceiling.
There is a light on the ceiling.
There is a light on the ceiling. Look at the ceiling, there's a spider.
Look at the ceiling, there's a spider.
Look at the ceiling, there's a spider.
Le coin.
Corner.
Corner.
Corner. The bag is in the corner of the room.
The bag is in the corner of the room.
The bag is in the corner of the room. Sit in the corner, near the window.
Sit in the corner, near the window.
Sit in the corner, near the window. The reading corner is nice.
The reading corner is nice.
The reading corner is nice.
Le sol.
Floor.
Floor.
Floor. Your pencil fell on the floor.
Your pencil fell on the floor.
Your pencil fell on the floor. The gym floor is clean.
The gym floor is clean.
The gym floor is clean. Don't put your feet on the classroom floor.
Don't put your feet on the classroom floor.
Don't put your feet on the classroom floor.
Le ventilateur de plafond.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan. The ceiling fan turns slowly.
The ceiling fan turns slowly.
The ceiling fan turns slowly. It's hot, turn on the ceiling fan.
It's hot, turn on the ceiling fan.
It's hot, turn on the ceiling fan. The ceiling fan makes noise.
The ceiling fan makes noise.
The ceiling fan makes noise.
La lumière.
Light.
Light.
Light. Turn on the light, please.
Turn on the light, please.
Turn on the light, please. The hallway light is off.
The hallway light is off.
The hallway light is off. Natural light comes in through the window.
Natural light comes in through the window.
Natural light comes in through the window.
L'ampoule.
Light bulb.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. The classroom light bulb is burnt out.
The classroom light bulb is burnt out.
The classroom light bulb is burnt out. We need to change the ceiling lights bulb.
We need to change the ceiling lights bulb.
We need to change the ceiling lights bulb. The light bulb is very bright.
The light bulb is very bright.
The light bulb is very bright.
Le casier.
Locker.
Locker.
Locker. My locker is number 24.
My locker is number 24.
My locker is number 24. Put your coat away in your locker.
Put your coat away in your locker.
Put your coat away in your locker. My locker combination is 12-34-56.
My locker combination is 12-34-56.
My locker combination is 12-34-56.
Les mathématiques.
Maths.
Maths.
Maths. I like maths.
I like maths.
I like maths. The maths class is difficult.
The maths class is difficult.
The maths class is difficult. We have a maths test tomorrow.
We have a maths test tomorrow.
We have a maths test tomorrow.
Les sciences.
Science.
Science.
Science. We are doing an experiment in science.
We are doing an experiment in science.
We are doing an experiment in science. The science lab is in the basement.
The science lab is in the basement.
The science lab is in the basement. My science teacher is very nice.
My science teacher is very nice.
My science teacher is very nice.
L'histoire.
History.
History.
History. We are studying the history of France.
We are studying the history of France.
We are studying the history of France. The history book is interesting.
The history book is interesting.
The history book is interesting. In history, we talk about kings.
In history, we talk about kings.
In history, we talk about kings.
La géographie.
Geography.
Geography.
Geography. In geography, we learn the capitals.
In geography, we learn the capitals.
In geography, we learn the capitals. The geography map is on the wall.
The geography map is on the wall.
The geography map is on the wall. I have a good grade in geography.
I have a good grade in geography.
I have a good grade in geography.
Le directeur.
Principal.
Principal.
Principal. The principal speaks to the students.
The principal speaks to the students.
The principal speaks to the students. The principal's office is on the ground floor.
The principal's office is on the ground floor.
The principal's office is on the ground floor. The principal is very kind.
The principal is very kind.
The principal is very kind.
Le proviseur.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. The headmaster of my high school is strict.
The headmaster of my high school is strict.
The headmaster of my high school is strict. The headmaster announces the new rules.
The headmaster announces the new rules.
The headmaster announces the new rules. The headmaster is in his office.
The headmaster is in his office.
The headmaster is in his office.
Le professeur de chimie.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher. The chemistry teacher wears a white lab coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a white lab coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a white lab coat. Our chemistry teacher explains reactions.
Our chemistry teacher explains reactions.
Our chemistry teacher explains reactions. The chemistry teacher is late.
The chemistry teacher is late.
The chemistry teacher is late.
Le concierge.
Janitor.
Janitor.
Janitor. The janitor cleans the hallways.
The janitor cleans the hallways.
The janitor cleans the hallways. Hello, Mr. Janitor.
Hello, Mr. Janitor.
Hello, Mr. Janitor. The janitor has the keys to all the doors.
The janitor has the keys to all the doors.
The janitor has the keys to all the doors.
La prise.
Plug.
Plug.
Plug. The plug socket is near the board.
The plug socket is near the board.
The plug socket is near the board. Plug the computer into the plug.
Plug the computer into the plug.
Plug the computer into the plug. Don't touch the plug with wet hands.
Don't touch the plug with wet hands.
Don't touch the plug with wet hands.
Le projecteur.
Projector.
Projector.
Projector. The teacher uses the projector for the lesson.
The teacher uses the projector for the lesson.
The teacher uses the projector for the lesson. Turn on the projector, please.
Turn on the projector, please.
Turn on the projector, please. The projector image is blurry.
The projector image is blurry.
The projector image is blurry.
La télévision.
Television.
Television.
Television. We are watching a documentary on television.
We are watching a documentary on television.
We are watching a documentary on television. The television is in the teacher's lounge.
The television is in the teacher's lounge.
The television is in the teacher's lounge. The school television is very big.
The school television is very big.
The school television is very big.
La tablette.
Tablet.
Tablet.
Tablet. Each student has a tablet at school.
Each student has a tablet at school.
Each student has a tablet at school. We are doing an exercise on the tablet.
We are doing an exercise on the tablet.
We are doing an exercise on the tablet. My tablet is charged at 50%.
My tablet is charged at 50%.
My tablet is charged at 50%.
Le crayon de couleur.
Crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. I color the drawing with a blue crayon.
I color the drawing with a blue crayon.
I color the drawing with a blue crayon. The box of crayons is on the table.
The box of crayons is on the table.
The box of crayons is on the table. My favorite crayon is green.
My favorite crayon is green.
My favorite crayon is green.
Le pinceau.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush. The paintbrush is in a pot of water.
The paintbrush is in a pot of water.
The paintbrush is in a pot of water. Use a thin paintbrush for the details.
Use a thin paintbrush for the details.
Use a thin paintbrush for the details. Wash your paintbrush after painting.
Wash your paintbrush after painting.
Wash your paintbrush after painting.
Le stylo plume.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen. I write a letter with my fountain pen.
I write a letter with my fountain pen.
I write a letter with my fountain pen. The fountain pen has blue ink.
The fountain pen has blue ink.
The fountain pen has blue ink. The fountain pen is a gift from my grandfather.
The fountain pen is a gift from my grandfather.
The fountain pen is a gift from my grandfather.
La règle triangulaire.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler. The triangle ruler is useful in geometry.
The triangle ruler is useful in geometry.
The triangle ruler is useful in geometry. I draw an angle with my triangle ruler.
I draw an angle with my triangle ruler.
I draw an angle with my triangle ruler. The triangle ruler is in my pencil case.
The triangle ruler is in my pencil case.
The triangle ruler is in my pencil case.
La punaise.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack. I hang the poster with a thumbtack.
I hang the poster with a thumbtack.
I hang the poster with a thumbtack. Careful, a thumbtack is on your chair.
Careful, a thumbtack is on your chair.
Careful, a thumbtack is on your chair. The thumbtack is red and round.
The thumbtack is red and round.
The thumbtack is red and round.
Le ruban adhésif.
Tape.
Tape.
Tape. I use tape to repair the book.
I use tape to repair the book.
I use tape to repair the book. The tape is on the desk.
The tape is on the desk.
The tape is on the desk. Pass me the tape, please.
Pass me the tape, please.
Pass me the tape, please.
Le tube à essai.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube. The test tube is in the rack.
The test tube is in the rack.
The test tube is in the rack. The teacher fills the test tube with liquid.
The teacher fills the test tube with liquid.
The teacher fills the test tube with liquid. The test tube is made of glass.
The test tube is made of glass.
The test tube is made of glass.
Le boulier.
Abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus. The abacus is an old calculating tool.
The abacus is an old calculating tool.
The abacus is an old calculating tool. We learn to count with an abacus.
We learn to count with an abacus.
We learn to count with an abacus. The abacus is on the shelf.
The abacus is on the shelf.
The abacus is on the shelf.
Le sac à dos.
Backpack.
Backpack.
Backpack. My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy. Put your backpack under your chair.
Put your backpack under your chair.
Put your backpack under your chair. I forgot my backpack at school.
I forgot my backpack at school.
I forgot my backpack at school.
Le bloc-notes.
Notepad.
Notepad.
Notepad. I write a list on my notepad.
I write a list on my notepad.
I write a list on my notepad. The notepad has a hard cover.
The notepad has a hard cover.
The notepad has a hard cover. Take your notepad for the meeting.
Take your notepad for the meeting.
Take your notepad for the meeting.
Le registre.
Ledger.
Ledger.
Ledger. The teacher notes the absences in the ledger.
The teacher notes the absences in the ledger.
The teacher notes the absences in the ledger. The class ledger is on the desk.
The class ledger is on the desk.
The class ledger is on the desk. The ledger has a green cover.
The ledger has a green cover.
The ledger has a green cover.
Le journal.
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Newspaper. We read a newspaper article in class.
We read a newspaper article in class.
We read a newspaper article in class. The newspaper is on the library table.
The newspaper is on the library table.
The newspaper is on the library table. My father reads the newspaper every morning.
My father reads the newspaper every morning.
My father reads the newspaper every morning.
Le marque-page.
Bookmark.
Bookmark.
Bookmark. I use a bookmark for my book.
I use a bookmark for my book.
I use a bookmark for my book. My bookmark has a picture of a cat.
My bookmark has a picture of a cat.
My bookmark has a picture of a cat. I lost my bookmark.
I lost my bookmark.
I lost my bookmark.
L'étiquette.
Label.
Label.
Label. The label on the book indicates the title.
The label on the book indicates the title.
The label on the book indicates the title. Stick a label on your notebook.
Stick a label on your notebook.
Stick a label on your notebook. The label is handwritten.
The label is handwritten.
The label is handwritten.
Le calendrier.
Calendar.
Calendar.
Calendar. The school calendar is on the wall.
The school calendar is on the wall.
The school calendar is on the wall. Look at the calendar for the exam date.
Look at the calendar for the exam date.
Look at the calendar for the exam date. My calendar has pictures of countries.
My calendar has pictures of countries.
My calendar has pictures of countries.
Le porte-bloc.
Clipboard.
Clipboard.
Clipboard. The teacher has a clipboard in hand.
The teacher has a clipboard in hand.
The teacher has a clipboard in hand. The form is attached to the clipboard.
The form is attached to the clipboard.
The form is attached to the clipboard. The clipboard is made of black plastic.
The clipboard is made of black plastic.
The clipboard is made of black plastic.
L'ordinateur portable.
Laptop.
Laptop.
Laptop. I use my laptop for research.
I use my laptop for research.
I use my laptop for research. The laptop is in my bag.
The laptop is in my bag.
The laptop is in my bag. The school laptop is new.
The school laptop is new.
The school laptop is new.
L'ordinateur.
Computer.
Computer.
Computer. The computer in the IT room is slow.
The computer in the IT room is slow.
The computer in the IT room is slow. Turn on the computer, please.
Turn on the computer, please.
Turn on the computer, please. We learn to type on the computer.
We learn to type on the computer.
We learn to type on the computer.
La souris.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse. The computer mouse is not working.
The computer mouse is not working.
The computer mouse is not working. Move the mouse to click.
Move the mouse to click.
Move the mouse to click. The mouse is wireless.
The mouse is wireless.
The mouse is wireless.
Le clavier.
Keyboard # keyboard.
Keyboard # keyboard.
Keyboard # keyboard. The computer keyboard has keys.
The computer keyboard has keys.
The computer keyboard has keys. I type on the keyboard.
I type on the keyboard.
I type on the keyboard. The keyboard is in French, AZERTY.
The keyboard is in French, AZERTY.
The keyboard is in French, AZERTY.
La calculatrice.
Calculator.
Calculator.
Calculator. The calculator is allowed for the exam.
The calculator is allowed for the exam.
The calculator is allowed for the exam. My calculator is scientific.
My calculator is scientific.
My calculator is scientific. Don't forget your calculator for maths.
Don't forget your calculator for maths.
Don't forget your calculator for maths.
Le casque audio.
Headphones.
Headphones.
Headphones. I listen to music with my headphones.
I listen to music with my headphones.
I listen to music with my headphones. The headphones are plugged into the computer.
The headphones are plugged into the computer.
The headphones are plugged into the computer. The headphones reduce noise.
The headphones reduce noise.
The headphones reduce noise.
La lampe torche.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. The flashlight is in the emergency drawer.
The flashlight is in the emergency drawer.
The flashlight is in the emergency drawer. The flashlight needs batteries.
The flashlight needs batteries.
The flashlight needs batteries. Turn on the flashlight, it's dark.
Turn on the flashlight, it's dark.
Turn on the flashlight, it's dark.
La pile.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery of the remote is dead.
The battery of the remote is dead.
The battery of the remote is dead. The batteries are in the packaging.
The batteries are in the packaging.
The batteries are in the packaging. Recycle used batteries.
Recycle used batteries.
Recycle used batteries.
L'échelle.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder. The janitor uses a ladder to change the light bulb.
The janitor uses a ladder to change the light bulb.
The janitor uses a ladder to change the light bulb. The ladder is in the technical room.
The ladder is in the technical room.
The ladder is in the technical room. Climb the ladder carefully.
Climb the ladder carefully.
Climb the ladder carefully.
Le tableau noir.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard. The teacher writes with chalk on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes with chalk on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes with chalk on the chalkboard. The chalkboard is green in our classroom.
The chalkboard is green in our classroom.
The chalkboard is green in our classroom. Erase the chalkboard after class.
Erase the chalkboard after class.
Erase the chalkboard after class.
La craie.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. The white chalk is on the chalkboard ledge.
The white chalk is on the chalkboard ledge.
The white chalk is on the chalkboard ledge. The chalk squeaks on the board.
The chalk squeaks on the board.
The chalk squeaks on the board. I draw with colored chalk.
I draw with colored chalk.
I draw with colored chalk.
L'horloge.
Clock.
Clock.
Clock. The classroom clock shows noon.
The classroom clock shows noon.
The classroom clock shows noon. Look at the clock, it's break time.
Look at the clock, it's break time.
Look at the clock, it's break time. The clock is hung on the wall.
The clock is hung on the wall.
The clock is hung on the wall.
La carte.
Map.
Map.
Map. The world map is big.
The world map is big.
The world map is big. We look for Paris on the map of France.
We look for Paris on the map of France.
We look for Paris on the map of France. The map is folded in the book.
The map is folded in the book.
The map is folded in the book.
L'art.
Art.
Art.
Art. The art class is my favorite.
The art class is my favorite.
The art class is my favorite. We go to the art museum with the school.
We go to the art museum with the school.
We go to the art museum with the school. Art is an important subject.
Art is an important subject.
Art is an important subject.
La musique.
Music.
Music.
Music. We sing in music class.
We sing in music class.
We sing in music class. I learn to play the piano in music.
I learn to play the piano in music.
I learn to play the piano in music. Music soothes the soul.
Music soothes the soul.
Music soothes the soul.
L'éducation physique.
Physical education.
Physical education.
Physical education. We have physical education on Monday.
We have physical education on Monday.
We have physical education on Monday. Physical education takes place in the gym.
Physical education takes place in the gym.
Physical education takes place in the gym. I like physical education.
I like physical education.
I like physical education.
L'informatique.
Computer science.
Computer science.
Computer science. The computer science class is in room 204.
The computer science class is in room 204.
The computer science class is in room 204. In computer science, we learn to code.
In computer science, we learn to code.
In computer science, we learn to code. Computer science is a modern science.
Computer science is a modern science.
Computer science is a modern science.
La remise des diplômes.
Graduation.
Graduation.
Graduation. Graduation is an important ceremony.
Graduation is an important ceremony.
Graduation is an important ceremony. I am going to my brother's graduation.
I am going to my brother's graduation.
I am going to my brother's graduation. Graduation takes place in June.
Graduation takes place in June.
Graduation takes place in June.
Le trophée.
Trophy.
Trophy.
Trophy. The football team won a trophy.
The football team won a trophy.
The football team won a trophy. The trophy is displayed in the showcase.
The trophy is displayed in the showcase.
The trophy is displayed in the showcase. It's a big silver trophy.
It's a big silver trophy.
It's a big silver trophy.
La médaille.
Medal.
Medal.
Medal. She received a gold medal in athletics.
She received a gold medal in athletics.
She received a gold medal in athletics. The medal is hung on a ribbon.
The medal is hung on a ribbon.
The medal is hung on a ribbon. He shows his medal to his friends.
He shows his medal to his friends.
He shows his medal to his friends.
Le symbole.
Symbol.
Symbol.
Symbol. The symbol of peace is a dove.
The symbol of peace is a dove.
The symbol of peace is a dove. This mathematical symbol means plus.
This mathematical symbol means plus.
This mathematical symbol means plus. The school symbol is a lion.
The school symbol is a lion.
The school symbol is a lion.
L'alphabet.
Alphabet.
Alphabet.
Alphabet. We learn the alphabet in first grade.
We learn the alphabet in first grade.
We learn the alphabet in first grade. The French alphabet has 26 letters.
The French alphabet has 26 letters.
The French alphabet has 26 letters. Sing the alphabet, please.
Sing the alphabet, please.
Sing the alphabet, please.
La lettre.
Letter.
Letter.
Letter. The letter A is the first of the alphabet.
The letter A is the first of the alphabet.
The letter A is the first of the alphabet. Write the letter B in capital.
Write the letter B in capital.
Write the letter B in capital. I send a letter to my pen pal.
I send a letter to my pen pal.
I send a letter to my pen pal.
La voyelle.
Vowel.
Vowel.
Vowel. The vowels in French are A, E, I, O, U, Y.
The vowels in French are A, E, I, O, U, Y.
The vowels in French are A, E, I, O, U, Y. The word l'école starts with a vowel.
The word école starts with a vowel.
The word l'école starts with a vowel. Pronounce the vowels well.
Pronounce the vowels well.
Pronounce the vowels well.
La consonne.
Consonant.
Consonant.
Consonant. B is a consonant.
B is a consonant.
B is a consonant. The word table has 3 consonants.
The word table has 3 consonants.
The word table has 3 consonants. Some consonants are silent.
Some consonants are silent.
Some consonants are silent.
Le nombre.
Number.
Number.
Number. The number of students in the class is 20.
The number of students in the class is 20.
The number of students in the class is 20. Write the number 100 in digits.
Write the number 100 in digits.
Write the number 100 in digits. Learn the numbers from 1 to 10.
Learn the numbers from 1 to 10.
Learn the numbers from 1 to 10.
La signature.
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 Signature. The teacher's signature is on the report card.
The teacher's signature is on the report card.
The teacher's signature is on the report card. Write your signature on the sheet.
Write your signature on the sheet.
Write your signature on the sheet. His signature is illegible.
His signature is illegible.
His signature is illegible.
La couleur.
Color.
Color.
Color. My favorite color is blue.
My favorite color is blue.
My favorite color is blue. Use color for your drawing.
Use color for your drawing.
Use color for your drawing. The color of the board is green.
The color of the board is green.
The color of the board is green.
La palette.
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 Palette. The painter's palette has many colors.
The painter's palette has many colors.
The painter's palette has many colors. The color palette is on the table.
The color palette is on the table.
The color palette is on the table. Choose a color on the palette.
Choose a color on the palette.
Choose a color on the palette.
Le microscope.
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 Microscope. The teacher uses the microscope in science class.
The teacher uses the microscope in science class.
The teacher uses the microscope in science class. We observe cells with the microscope.
We observe cells with the microscope.
We observe cells with the microscope. The microscope is on the lab table.
The microscope is on the lab table.
The microscope is on the lab table.
Peindre.
To paint.
To paint.
To paint. The students paint a landscape in art class.
The students paint a landscape in art class.
The students paint a landscape in art class. I paint with bright colors.
I paint with bright colors.
I paint with bright colors. We are going to paint a mural for the school.
We are going to paint a mural for the school.
We are going to paint a mural for the school.
Calculer.
To calculate.
To calculate.
To calculate. I have to calculate the result of this problem.
I have to calculate the result of this problem.
I have to calculate the result of this problem. Children learn to calculate at school.
Children learn to calculate at school.
Children learn to calculate at school. Can you calculate the sum of these numbers?
Can you calculate the sum of these numbers?
Can you calculate the sum of these numbers?
Compter.
To count.
To count.
To count. The little children count from 1 to 10.
The little children count from 1 to 10.
The little children count from 1 to 10. We count the students in the class.
We count the students in the class.
We count the students in the class. We need to count the books on the shelf.
We need to count the books on the shelf.
We need to count the books on the shelf.
Résoudre.
To solve.
To solve.
To solve. The student must solve a mathematical equation.
The student must solve a mathematical equation.
The student must solve a mathematical equation. We try to solve this problem together.
We try to solve this problem together.
We try to solve this problem together. Solving this exercise is difficult.
Solving this exercise is difficult.
Solving this exercise is difficult.
Mesurer.
To measure.
To measure.
To measure. In geometry, we measure angles.
In geometry, we measure angles.
In geometry, we measure angles. The teacher measures the length of the board.
The teacher measures the length of the board.
The teacher measures the length of the board. You need to measure the paper with a ruler.
You need to measure the paper with a ruler.
You need to measure the paper with a ruler.
Rechercher.
To research.
To research.
To research. For my presentation, I research information.
For my presentation, I research information.
For my presentation, I research information. The students research documents at the library.
The students research documents at the library.
The students research documents at the library. We need to research this word in the dictionary.
We need to research this word in the dictionary.
We need to research this word in the dictionary.
Expérimenter.
To experiment.
To experiment.
To experiment. In chemistry, we are going to experiment with products.
In chemistry, we are going to experiment with products.
In chemistry, we are going to experiment with products. It's fun to experiment in the lab.
It's fun to experiment in the lab.
It's fun to experiment in the lab. Children like to experiment with water and soil.
Children like to experiment with water and soil.
Children like to experiment with water and soil.
Observer.
To observe.
To observe.
To observe. We observe the birds in the schoolyard.
We observe the birds in the schoolyard.
We observe the birds in the schoolyard. Observe this picture well and describe it.
Observe this picture well and describe it.
Observe this picture well and describe it. The scientist observes the reaction in the tube.
The scientist observes the reaction in the tube.
The scientist observes the reaction in the tube.
Analyser.
To analyze.
To analyze.
To analyze. We need to analyze a text in French class.
We need to analyze a text in French class.
We need to analyze a text in French class. Analyzing a graph is important in math.
Analyzing a graph is important in math.
Analyzing a graph is important in math. The teacher helps us analyze the results.
The teacher helps us analyze the results.
The teacher helps us analyze the results.
Résumer.
To summarize.
To summarize.
To summarize. At the end of the chapter, we must summarize it.
At the end of the chapter, we must summarize it.
At the end of the chapter, we must summarize it. Summarize the story in 3 sentences.
Summarize the story in 3 sentences.
Summarize the story in 3 sentences. I am going to summarize the main ideas.
I am going to summarize the main ideas.
I am going to summarize the main ideas.
Présenter.
To present.
To present.
To present. Tomorrow, I am going to present my project to the class.
Tomorrow, I am going to present my project to the class.
Tomorrow, I am going to present my project to the class. Each student must present a presentation.
Each student must present a presentation.
Each student must present a presentation. We present our work on a large board.
We present our work on a large board.
We present our work on a large board.
Discuter.
To discuss.
To discuss.
To discuss. The students discuss the topic in a group.
The students discuss the topic in a group.
The students discuss the topic in a group. We are going to discuss this book in class.
We are going to discuss this book in class.
We are going to discuss this book in class. It is important to discuss calmly.
It is important to discuss calmly.
It is important to discuss calmly.
Débattre.
To debate.
To debate.
To debate. In civics class, we debate a theme.
In civics class, we debate a theme.
In civics class, we debate a theme. The two teams are going to debate about the environment.
The two teams are going to debate about the environment.
The two teams are going to debate about the environment. Debating helps to understand different points of view.
Debating helps to understand different points of view.
Debating helps to understand different points of view.
Être en désaccord.
To disagree.
To disagree.
To disagree. I disagree with my classmate's answer.
I disagree with my classmate's answer.
I disagree with my classmate's answer. It is normal to disagree sometimes.
It is normal to disagree sometimes.
It is normal to disagree sometimes. We disagree about the exam date.
We disagree about the exam date.
We disagree about the exam date.
Être d'accord.
To agree.
To agree.
To agree. We agree to work together.
We agree to work together.
We agree to work together. The whole class agrees with the teacher.
The whole class agrees with the teacher.
The whole class agrees with the teacher. Do you agree with this rule?
Do you agree with this rule?
Do you agree with this rule?
Collaborer.
To collaborate.
To collaborate.
To collaborate. For this project, we must collaborate.
For this project, we must collaborate.
For this project, we must collaborate. The groups will collaborate to create a poster.
The groups will collaborate to create a poster.
The groups will collaborate to create a poster. It is important to learn to collaborate.
It is important to learn to collaborate.
It is important to learn to collaborate.
Participer.
To participate.
To participate.
To participate. All students must participate in class.
All students must participate in class.
All students must participate in class. I want to participate in the reading competition.
I want to participate in the reading competition.
I want to participate in the reading competition. She participates actively in discussions.
She participates actively in discussions.
She participates actively in discussions.
Assister à.
To attend.
To attend.
To attend. I attend all mathematics classes.
I attend all mathematics classes.
I attend all mathematics classes. We're going to attend a lecture at school.
We are going to attend a lecture at school.
We're going to attend a lecture at school. It is important to attend classes regularly.
It is important to attend classes regularly.
It is important to attend classes regularly.
Sécher un cours.
To skip class.
To skip class.
To skip class. You must not skip class.
You must not skip class.
You must not skip class. Some students skip PE class.
Some students skip PE class.
Some students skip PE class. Skipping a class can have consequences.
Skipping a class can have consequences.
Skipping a class can have consequences.
Manquer un cours.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson. I missed the lesson yesterday because I was sick.
I missed the lesson yesterday because I was sick.
I missed the lesson yesterday because I was sick. If you miss a lesson, ask for the notes.
If you miss a lesson, ask for the notes.
If you miss a lesson, ask for the notes. She missed the music lesson.
She missed the music lesson.
She missed the music lesson.
Annuler un cours.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson. The teacher cancelled the afternoon lesson.
The teacher cancelled the afternoon lesson.
The teacher cancelled the afternoon lesson. Sometimes, the school has to cancel a lesson.
Sometimes, the school has to cancel a lesson.
Sometimes, the school has to cancel a lesson. Because of the snow, they cancelled all lessons.
Because of the snow, they cancelled all lessons.
Because of the snow, they cancelled all lessons.
Échouer, à.
To fail.
To fail.
To fail. If you don't work, you will fail the exam.
If you don't work, you will fail the exam.
If you don't work, you will fail the exam. He is afraid of failing mathematics.
He is afraid of failing mathematics.
He is afraid of failing mathematics. Failing a test is not serious, you must try again.
Failing a test is not serious, you must try again.
Failing a test is not serious, you must try again.
Réussir, à.
To pass.
To pass.
To pass. She passed her French exam.
She passed her French exam.
She passed her French exam. To pass, you must study.
To pass, you must study.
To pass, you must study. All students want to pass.
All students want to pass.
All students want to pass.
Noter.
To grade.
To grade.
To grade. The teacher is going to grade our papers.
The teacher is going to grade our papers.
The teacher is going to grade our papers. How does he grade the homework?
How does he grade the homework?
How does he grade the homework? It is difficult to grade a creative project.
It is difficult to grade a creative project.
It is difficult to grade a creative project.
Corriger.
To correct.
To correct.
To correct. The teacher corrects the mistakes in our texts.
The teacher corrects the mistakes in our texts.
The teacher corrects the mistakes in our texts. We are going to correct the exercises together.
We are going to correct the exercises together.
We are going to correct the exercises together. Correct your work before handing it in.
Correct your work before handing it in.
Correct your work before handing it in.
Améliorer.
To improve.
To improve.
To improve. I want to improve my level in English.
I want to improve my level in English.
I want to improve my level in English. With practice, you will improve your writing.
With practice, you will improve your writing.
With practice, you will improve your writing. The teacher helps me improve my pronunciation.
The teacher helps me improve my pronunciation.
The teacher helps me improve my pronunciation.
Réviser.
To review.
To review.
To review. This weekend, I am going to review my lessons.
This weekend, I am going to review my lessons.
This weekend, I am going to review my lessons. We review before the test.
We review before the test.
We review before the test. It is important to review regularly.
It is important to review regularly.
It is important to review regularly.
Préparer.
To prepare.
To prepare.
To prepare. I prepare my school bag for tomorrow.
I prepare my school bag for tomorrow.
I prepare my school bag for tomorrow. We are preparing an exhibition for the parents.
We are preparing an exhibition for the parents.
We are preparing an exhibition for the parents. She carefully prepares her presentations.
She carefully prepares her presentations.
She carefully prepares her presentations.
Organiser.
To organize.
To organize.
To organize. We need to organize our ideas for the project.
We need to organize our ideas for the project.
We need to organize our ideas for the project. The teacher organizes the students into groups.
The teacher organizes the students into groups.
The teacher organizes the students into groups. I organize my notes in a binder.
I organize my notes in a binder.
I organize my notes in a binder.
Se concentrer.
To focus.
To focus.
To focus. You must focus during class.
You must focus during class.
You must focus during class. I focus on my math exercise.
I focus on my math exercise.
I focus on my math exercise. It is difficult to focus when there is noise.
It is difficult to focus when there is noise.
It is difficult to focus when there is noise.
Se concentrer.
To concentrate.
To concentrate.
To concentrate. To work well, you must concentrate.
To work well, you must concentrate.
To work well, you must concentrate. She concentrates before starting the exam.
She concentrates before starting the exam.
She concentrates before starting the exam. We concentrate on reading the text.
We concentrate on reading the text.
We concentrate on reading the text.
Penser.
To think.
To think.
To think. I think about the answer to the question.
I think about the answer to the question.
I think about the answer to the question. You must think before speaking.
You must think before speaking.
You must think before speaking. We think of a good title for our story.
We think of a good title for our story.
We think of a good title for our story.
Imaginer.
To imagine.
To imagine.
To imagine. Imagine a world without school.
Imagine a world without school.
Imagine a world without school. Children like to imagine stories.
Children like to imagine stories.
Children like to imagine stories. We need to imagine a creative solution.
We need to imagine a creative solution.
We need to imagine a creative solution.
Créer.
To create.
To create.
To create. In art, we create clay sculptures.
In art, we create clay sculptures.
In art, we create clay sculptures. The students create a school newspaper.
The students create a school newspaper.
The students create a school newspaper. Creating a comic strip is fun.
Creating a comic strip is fun.
Creating a comic strip is fun.
Inventer.
To invent.
To invent.
To invent. We need to invent a machine for a project.
We need to invent a machine for a project.
We need to invent a machine for a project. He invented a new calculation method.
He invented a new calculation method.
He invented a new calculation method. Inventing a story in a group is a good exercise.
Inventing a story in a group is a good exercise.
Inventing a story in a group is a good exercise.
Découvrir.
To discover.
To discover.
To discover. In science, we discover new things.
In science, we discover new things.
In science, we discover new things. I discovered an interesting book at the library.
I discovered an interesting book at the library.
I discovered an interesting book at the library. We're going to discover French culture.
We are going to discover French culture.
We're going to discover French culture.
Tester.
To test.
To test.
To test. We're going to test our knowledge with a quiz.
We are going to test our knowledge with a quiz.
We're going to test our knowledge with a quiz. The teacher tests our understanding orally.
The teacher tests our understanding orally.
The teacher tests our understanding orally. Before the exam, we test our review.
Before the exam, we test our review.
Before the exam, we test our review.
Passer un examen.
To exam.
To exam.
To exam. Tomorrow, I am going to take a history exam.
Tomorrow, I am going to take a history exam.
Tomorrow, I am going to take a history exam. All students must take exams.
All students must take exams.
All students must take exams. She gets stressed before taking an exam.
She gets stressed before taking an exam.
She gets stressed before taking an exam.
Rendre un devoir.
To submit.
To submit.
To submit. I must submit my homework tomorrow morning.
I must submit my homework tomorrow morning.
I must submit my homework tomorrow morning. Submit your work at the end of class.
Submit your work at the end of class.
Submit your work at the end of class. We submit our projects to the teacher.
We submit our projects to the teacher.
We submit our projects to the teacher.
Remettre.
To deliver.
To deliver.
To deliver. The teacher asks us to hand in our papers.
The teacher asks us to hand in our papers.
The teacher asks us to hand in our papers. I hand in my complete file.
I hand in my complete file.
I hand in my complete file. You must hand in the work before the deadline.
You must hand in the work before the deadline.
You must hand in the work before the deadline.
Imprimer.
To print.
To print.
To print. I print my presentation for the teacher.
I print my presentation for the teacher.
I print my presentation for the teacher. We print the photos for the project.
We print the photos for the project.
We print the photos for the project. The school printer is broken.
The school printer is broken.
The school printer is broken.
Scanner.
To scan.
To scan.
To scan. I scan my drawing to send it by email.
I scan my drawing to send it by email.
I scan my drawing to send it by email. We need to scan this important document.
We need to scan this important document.
We need to scan this important document. The scanner is next to the computer.
The scanner is next to the computer.
The scanner is next to the computer.
Taper.
To type.
To type.
To type. I type my text on the computer.
I type my text on the computer.
I type my text on the computer. Students learn to type quickly.
Students learn to type quickly.
Students learn to type quickly. Type your name at the top of the page.
Type your name at the top of the page.
Type your name at the top of the page.
Cliquer.
To click.
To click.
To click. Click on the icon to open the program.
Click on the icon to open the program.
Click on the icon to open the program. To answer, you must click here.
To answer, you must click here.
To answer, you must click here. Children like to click the mouse.
Children like to click the mouse.
Children like to click the mouse.
Faire défiler.
To scroll.
To scroll.
To scroll. Scroll down the page to see the rest.
Scroll down the page to see the rest.
Scroll down the page to see the rest. We scroll through the text on the screen.
We scroll through the text on the screen.
We scroll through the text on the screen. Use the wheel to scroll.
Use the wheel to scroll.
Use the wheel to scroll.
Télécharger.
To download.
To download.
To download. I download the teacher's file.
I download the teacher's file.
I download the teacher's file. We need to download the educational software.
We need to download the educational software.
We need to download the educational software. Downloading documents is useful for homework.
Downloading documents is useful for homework.
Downloading documents is useful for homework.
Téléverser, uploader.
To upload.
To upload.
To upload. I need to upload my homework to the platform.
I need to upload my homework to the platform.
I need to upload my homework to the platform. The students upload their presentations.
The students upload their presentations.
The students upload their presentations. Upload your image to the shared folder.
Upload your image to the shared folder.
Upload your image to the shared folder.
Ouvrir.
To open.
To open.
To open. Open your book to page 20.
Open your book to page 20.
Open your book to page 20. I open my notebook to write.
I open my notebook to write.
I open my notebook to write. Open the window, it's hot.
Open the window, it's hot.
Open the window, it's hot.
Fermer.
To close.
To close.
To close. Close your book, the class is over.
Close your book, the class is over.
Close your book, the class is over. We close the computers at the end of class.
We close the computers at the end of class.
We close the computers at the end of class. Close the door quietly.
Close the door quietly.
Close the door quietly.
Tourner la page.
To turn the page.
To turn the page.
To turn the page. Turn the page to continue reading.
Turn the page to continue reading.
Turn the page to continue reading. He turns the page of his notebook.
He turns the page of his notebook.
He turns the page of his notebook. Turn the page, please.
Turn the page, please.
Turn the page, please.
Plier.
To fold.
To fold.
To fold. We fold the paper in half.
We fold the paper in half.
We fold the paper in half. Fold your paper before putting it away.
Fold your paper before putting it away.
Fold your paper before putting it away. Children learn to fold a paper airplane.
Children learn to fold a paper airplane.
Children learn to fold a paper airplane.
Couper.
To cut.
To cut.
To cut. I cut paper with scissors.
I cut paper with scissors.
I cut paper with scissors. We cut out pictures for the collage.
We cut out pictures for the collage.
We cut out pictures for the collage. Cut this strip of paper.
Cut this strip of paper.
Cut this strip of paper.
Coller.
To glue.
To glue.
To glue. Crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. We glue the labels onto the notebook.
We glue the labels onto the notebook.
We glue the labels onto the notebook. Use glue to stick these pieces.
Use glue to stick these pieces.
Use glue to stick these pieces.
Agrafer.
To staple.
To staple.
To staple. I staple the sheets of my report.
I staple the sheets of my report.
I staple the sheets of my report. The teacher staples the papers together.
The teacher staples the papers together.
The teacher staples the papers together. You must staple the documents before handing them in.
You must staple the documents before handing them in.
You must staple the documents before handing them in.
Tailler un crayon.
To sharpen.
To sharpen.
To sharpen. I sharpen my pencil before drawing.
I sharpen my pencil before drawing.
I sharpen my pencil before drawing. The pencil sharpener is on the desk.
The pencil sharpener is on the desk.
The pencil sharpener is on the desk. We need to sharpen the colored pencils.
We need to sharpen the colored pencils.
We need to sharpen the colored pencils.
Emprunter.
To borrow.
To borrow.
To borrow. I borrow a book from the school library.
I borrow a book from the school library.
I borrow a book from the school library. Can you lend me an eraser? I borrow an eraser from you.
Can you lend me an eraser? I borrow an eraser from you?
Can you lend me an eraser? I borrow an eraser from you. Students can borrow calculators.
Students can borrow calculators.
Students can borrow calculators.
Prêter.
To lend.
To lend.
To lend. I can lend you my pen.
I can lend you my pen.
I can lend you my pen. The teacher lends pencils to the students.
The teacher lends pencils to the students.
The teacher lends pencils to the students. Lend me your book, please.
Lend me your book, please.
Lend me your book, please.
Rendre un objet.
To return.
To return.
To return. I return the book to the library.
I return the book to the library.
I return the book to the library. Return the dictionary after using it.
Return the dictionary after using it.
Return the dictionary after using it. You must return borrowed equipment.
You must return borrowed equipment.
You must return borrowed equipment.
Perdre.
To lose.
To lose.
To lose. I lost my pencil in the classroom.
I lost my pencil in the classroom.
I lost my pencil in the classroom. Don't lose your school things.
Don't lose your school things.
Don't lose your school things. She lost her grade book.
She lost her grade book.
She lost her grade book.
Trouver.
To find.
To find.
To find. I find my ruler under the table.
I find my ruler under the table.
I find my ruler under the table. We find the answer in the text.
We find the answer in the text.
We find the answer in the text. Find the hidden word in the grid.
Find the hidden word in the grid.
Find the hidden word in the grid.
Commencer.
To start.
To start.
To start. The class starts at 8 o'clock.
The class starts at 8 o'clock.
The class starts at 8 o'clock. We are starting a new chapter.
We are starting a new chapter.
We are starting a new chapter. Start your exercise now.
Start your exercise now.
Start your exercise now.
Finir.
To finish.
To finish.
To finish. I finish my homework before dinner.
I finish my homework before dinner.
I finish my homework before dinner. The class finishes at 4 p.m.
The class finishes at 4 p.m.
The class finishes at 4 p.m. Finish your sentence.
Finish your sentence.
Finish your sentence.
Continuer.
To continue.
To continue.
To continue. We continue the work tomorrow.
We continue the work tomorrow.
We continue the work tomorrow. Continue reading the text.
Continue reading the text.
Continue reading the text. The teacher tells us to continue our research.
The teacher tells us to continue our research.
The teacher tells us to continue our research.
Faire une pause.
To pause.
To pause.
To pause. At 10 o'clock, we take a break.
At 10 o'clock, we take a break.
At 10 o'clock, we take a break. Take a break after an hour of work.
Take a break after an hour of work.
Take a break after an hour of work. The lunch break lasts 1 hour.
The lunch break lasts 1 hour.
The lunch break lasts 1 hour.
Attendre.
To wait.
To wait.
To wait. I wait for the teacher in front of the room.
I wait for the teacher in front of the room.
I wait for the teacher in front of the room. Wait your turn to speak.
Wait your turn to speak.
Wait your turn to speak. We wait for the signal to start.
We wait for the signal to start.
We wait for the signal to start.
Se dépêcher.
To hurry.
To hurry.
To hurry. Hurry up, the class is about to start.
Hurry up, the class is about to start.
Hurry up, the class is about to start. We hurry so as not to be late.
We hurry so as not to be late.
We hurry so as not to be late. The teacher tells us to hurry up.
The teacher tells us to hurry up.
The teacher tells us to hurry up.
S'asseoir.
To sit.
To sit.
To sit. I sit at my seat.
I sit at my seat.
I sit at my seat. Sit down, please.
Sit down, please.
Sit down, please. The students sit in a circle.
The students sit in a circle.
The students sit in a circle.
Se lever.
To stand.
To stand.
To stand. We stand up when the teacher enters.
We stand up when the teacher enters.
We stand up when the teacher enters. Stand up to answer the question.
Stand up to answer the question.
Stand up to answer the question. She stands up to go to the board.
She stands up to go to the board.
She stands up to go to the board.
Lever la main.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand. I raise my hand to ask a question.
I raise my hand to ask a question.
I raise my hand to ask a question. Raise your hand before speaking.
Raise your hand before speaking.
Raise your hand before speaking. All the students raise their hand to answer.
All the students raise their hand to answer.
All the students raise their hand to answer.
Chuchoter.
To whisper.
To whisper.
To whisper. You must not whisper during class.
You must not whisper during class.
You must not whisper during class. The students whisper at the back of the class.
The students whisper at the back of the class.
The students whisper at the back of the class. Whisper the answer to your neighbor.
Whisper the answer to your neighbor.
Whisper the answer to your neighbor.
Crier.
To shout.
To shout.
To shout. You must not shout in the classroom.
You must not shout in the classroom.
You must not shout in the classroom. The teacher shouts to make himself heard.
The teacher shouts to make himself heard.
The teacher shouts to make himself heard. Don't shout, speak calmly.
Don't shout, speak calmly.
Don't shout, speak calmly.
Se calmer, faire silence.
To quiet down.
To quiet down.
To quiet down. Quiet down, please.
Quiet down, please.
Quiet down, please. The class quiets down quickly.
The class quiets down quickly.
The class quiets down quickly. Be quiet to listen to the instructions.
Be quiet to listen to the instructions.
Be quiet to listen to the instructions.
Faire attention.
To pay attention.
To pay attention.
To pay attention. Pay attention to the board.
Pay attention to the board.
Pay attention to the board. You must pay attention to the explanations.
You must pay attention to the explanations.
You must pay attention to the explanations. Pay attention not to make a mistake.
Pay attention not to make a mistake.
Pay attention not to make a mistake.
Tricher.
To cheat.
To cheat.
To cheat. It is forbidden to cheat during an exam.
It is forbidden to cheat during an exam.
It is forbidden to cheat during an exam. Some students cheat by copying.
Some students cheat by copying.
Some students cheat by copying. Cheating is not a good solution.
Cheating is not a good solution.
Cheating is not a good solution.
Obtenir son diplôme, être diplômé.
To graduate.
To graduate.
To graduate. She is going to graduate at the end of the year.
She is going to graduate at the end of the year.
She is going to graduate at the end of the year. He graduated from high school.
He graduated from high school.
He graduated from high school. We will graduate in June.
We will graduate in June.
We will graduate in June.
Postuler, à.
To apply.
To apply.
To apply. I am going to apply to the university.
I am going to apply to the university.
I am going to apply to the university. He applies for a scholarship.
He applies for a scholarship.
He applies for a scholarship. We must apply before the deadline.
We must apply before the deadline.
We must apply before the deadline.
S'inscrire, à.
To enroll.
To enroll.
To enroll. I enroll in a theatre club.
I enroll in a theatre club.
I enroll in a theatre club. We are going to enroll for the cafeteria.
We are going to enroll for the cafeteria.
We are going to enroll for the cafeteria. You must enroll in the PE class.
You must enroll in the PE class.
You must enroll in the PE class.
Allumer.
To turn on.
To turn on.
To turn on. Turn on the computer to start.
Turn on the computer to start.
Turn on the computer to start. The teacher turns on the projector.
The teacher turns on the projector.
The teacher turns on the projector. Turn on the light, it's dark.
Turn on the light, it's dark.
Turn on the light, it's dark.
Éteindre.
To turn off.
To turn off.
To turn off. Turn off your phone during class.
Turn off your phone during class.
Turn off your phone during class. We turn off the lights when leaving.
We turn off the lights when leaving.
We turn off the lights when leaving. Turn off the computer after use.
Turn off the computer after use.
Turn off the computer after use.
Aider.
To help.
To help.
To help. I will help my friend with his homework.
I will help my friend with his homework.
I will help my friend with his homework. The teacher helps the students in class.
The teacher helps the students in class.
The teacher helps the students in class. Can you help me carry this book?
Can you help me carry this book?
Can you help me carry this book?
Ajouter.
To add.
To add.
To add. I add 2 numbers in my notebook.
I add 2 numbers in my notebook.
I add 2 numbers in my notebook. You need to add salt to the experiment.
You need to add salt to the experiment.
You need to add salt to the experiment. Add your name to the list, please.
Add your name to the list, please.
Add your name to the list, please.
Soustraire.
To subtract.
To subtract.
To subtract. We learn to subtract in mathematics.
We learn to subtract in mathematics.
We learn to subtract in mathematics. Subtract 10 from this number.
Subtract 10 from this number.
Subtract 10 from this number. The teacher shows how to subtract.
The teacher shows how to subtract.
The teacher shows how to subtract.
Multiplier.
To multiply.
To multiply.
To multiply. The students multiply numbers on the board.
The students multiply numbers on the board.
The students multiply numbers on the board. Multiply by 3 to find the answer.
Multiply by 3 to find the answer.
Multiply by 3 to find the answer. We are going to multiply in class today.
We are going to multiply in class today.
We are going to multiply in class today.
Diviser.
To divide.
To divide.
To divide. Divide the apple into 2 equal parts.
Divide the apple into 2 equal parts.
Divide the apple into 2 equal parts. We divide the class into groups.
We divide the class into groups.
We divide the class into groups. You need to divide this number by 4.
You need to divide this number by 4.
You need to divide this number by 4.
La performance.
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 Performance. His performance on the exam was very good.
His performance on the exam was very good.
His performance on the exam was very good. The student's performance is improving.
The student's performance is improving.
The student's performance is improving. We have a musical performance at school.
We have a musical performance at school.
We have a musical performance at school.
Le semestre.
Semester, term.
Semester, term.
Semester, term. The first semester begins in September.
The first semester begins in September.
The first semester begins in September. We have an exam at the end of the semester.
We have an exam at the end of the semester.
We have an exam at the end of the semester. My French course lasts one semester.
My French course lasts one semester.
My French course lasts one semester.
La correction.
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 Correction. The teacher gives the correction of the exercises.
The teacher gives the correction of the exercises.
The teacher gives the correction of the exercises. The correction is on the board.
The correction is on the board.
The correction is on the board. I am waiting for the correction of my homework.
I am waiting for the correction of my homework.
I am waiting for the correction of my homework.
L'entrée principale.
Main entrance.
Main entrance.
Main entrance. The main entrance of the school is big.
The main entrance of the school is big.
The main entrance of the school is big. We meet at the main entrance.
We meet at the main entrance.
We meet at the main entrance. The door of the main entrance is blue.
The door of the main entrance is blue.
The door of the main entrance is blue.
Le couloir.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor. The school hallway is long and bright.
The school hallway is long and bright.
The school hallway is long and bright. The students walk in the hallway.
The students walk in the hallway.
The students walk in the hallway. My locker is in the hallway.
My locker is in the hallway.
My locker is in the hallway.
L'escalier.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs. The staircase leads to the library.
The staircase leads to the library.
The staircase leads to the library. We go up the stairs to go to class.
We go up the stairs to go to class.
We go up the stairs to go to class. Be careful on the stairs.
Be careful on the stairs.
Be careful on the stairs.
L'ascenseur.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift. The elevator is next to the stairs.
The elevator is next to the stairs.
The elevator is next to the stairs. We take the elevator to the third floor.
We take the elevator to the third floor.
We take the elevator to the third floor. The school elevator is small.
The school elevator is small.
The school elevator is small.
Le vestiaire.
Locker room.
Locker room.
Locker room. The locker room is near the gym.
The locker room is near the gym.
The locker room is near the gym. We change clothes in the locker room.
We change clothes in the locker room.
We change clothes in the locker room. My bag is in the locker room.
My bag is in the locker room.
My bag is in the locker room.
La cour de récréation.
Playground.
Playground.
Playground. The children play in the playground.
The children play in the playground.
The children play in the playground. The playground has a big slide.
The playground has a big slide.
The playground has a big slide. Recess is in the playground.
Recess is in the playground.
Recess is in the playground.
La cour.
Courtyard.
Courtyard.
Courtyard. The school courtyard is paved.
The school courtyard is paved.
The school courtyard is paved. We eat lunch in the courtyard when it's nice out.
We eat lunch in the courtyard when it's nice out.
We eat lunch in the courtyard when it's nice out. The courtyard is surrounded by buildings.
The courtyard is surrounded by buildings.
The courtyard is surrounded by buildings.
La salle de réunion, l'amphithéâtre.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium. The assembly hall is used for assemblies.
The assembly hall is used for assemblies.
The assembly hall is used for assemblies. We have a show in the auditorium.
We have a show in the auditorium.
We have a show in the auditorium. The auditorium has many seats.
The auditorium has many seats.
The auditorium has many seats.
La salle des professeurs.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room. The staff room is on the ground floor.
The staff room is on the ground floor.
The staff room is on the ground floor. The teachers have their coffee in the staff room.
The teachers have their coffee in the staff room.
The teachers have their coffee in the staff room. The door to the staff room is closed.
The door to the staff room is closed.
The door to the staff room is closed.
La sortie de secours.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit. The emergency exit is indicated by a green light.
The emergency exit is indicated by a green light.
The emergency exit is indicated by a green light. In case of emergency, use the emergency exit.
In case of emergency, use the emergency exit.
In case of emergency, use the emergency exit. The emergency exit is at the end of the hallway.
The emergency exit is at the end of the hallway.
The emergency exit is at the end of the hallway.
L'alarme incendie.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm. The fire alarm rings for a drill.
The fire alarm rings for a drill.
The fire alarm rings for a drill. When the fire alarm rings, we go out.
When the fire alarm rings, we go out.
When the fire alarm rings, we go out. The fire alarm is red.
The fire alarm is red.
The fire alarm is red.
La fontaine à eau.
Water fountain.
Water fountain.
Water fountain. The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway. I drink water at the water fountain.
I drink water at the water fountain.
I drink water at the water fountain. The water fountain is near the classroom.
The water fountain is near the classroom.
The water fountain is near the classroom.
Le bureau du conseiller.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office. The counselor's office is on the first floor.
The counselor's office is on the first floor.
The counselor's office is on the first floor. I have an appointment at the counselor's office.
I have an appointment at the counselor's office.
I have an appointment at the counselor's office. The counselor works in his office.
The counselor works in his office.
The counselor works in his office.
L'infirmerie.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office. The nurse's office is open during the day.
The nurse's office is open during the day.
The nurse's office is open during the day. If you are sick, go to the nurse's office.
If you are sick, go to the nurse's office.
If you are sick, go to the nurse's office. The nurse is in the nurse's office.
The nurse is in the nurse's office.
The nurse is in the nurse's office.
La réception.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk. The reception is at the school entrance.
The reception is at the school entrance.
The reception is at the school entrance. I ask for information at the reception.
I ask for information at the reception.
I ask for information at the reception. The secretary works at the reception.
The secretary works at the reception.
The secretary works at the reception.
Le microscope.
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 Microscope. The microscope is on the lab table.
The microscope is on the lab table.
The microscope is on the lab table. We look at cells under the microscope.
We look at cells under the microscope.
We look at cells under the microscope. The microscope has a large lens.
The microscope has a large lens.
The microscope has a large lens.
La loupe.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass. The magnifying glass enlarges small objects.
The magnifying glass enlarges small objects.
The magnifying glass enlarges small objects. I use a magnifying glass to read small print.
I use a magnifying glass to read small print.
I use a magnifying glass to read small print. The magnifying glass is in the science box.
The magnifying glass is in the science box.
The magnifying glass is in the science box.
La boîte de pétri.
Petri dish.
Petri dish.
Petri dish. The petri dish contains a culture.
The petri dish contains a culture.
The petri dish contains a culture. We put bacteria in the petri dish.
We put bacteria in the petri dish.
We put bacteria in the petri dish. The petri dish is made of glass.
The petri dish is made of glass.
The petri dish is made of glass.
Le bécher.
Beaker.
Beaker.
Beaker. The beaker is used to measure liquids.
The beaker is used to measure liquids.
The beaker is used to measure liquids. I pour water into the beaker.
I pour water into the beaker.
I pour water into the beaker. The beaker has graduations.
The beaker has graduations.
The beaker has graduations.
Le ballon, à colle, la fiole.
Flask.
Flask.
Flask. The flask is on the stand.
The flask is on the stand.
The flask is on the stand. We heat the liquid in the flask.
We heat the liquid in the flask.
We heat the liquid in the flask. The flask is used in chemistry.
The flask is used in chemistry.
The flask is used in chemistry.
L'entonnoir.
Funnel.
Funnel.
Funnel. The funnel helps to pour the liquid.
The funnel helps to pour the liquid.
The funnel helps to pour the liquid. I put the funnel on the bottle.
I put the funnel on the bottle.
I put the funnel on the bottle. The funnel is made of plastic.
The funnel is made of plastic.
The funnel is made of plastic.
Les lunettes de protection.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles. Always wear your safety goggles in the lab.
Always wear your safety goggles in the lab.
Always wear your safety goggles in the lab. Safety goggles protect the eyes.
Safety goggles protect the eyes.
Safety goggles protect the eyes. My safety goggles are on the table.
My safety goggles are on the table.
My safety goggles are on the table.
La blouse de laboratoire.
Lab coat.
Lab coat.
Lab coat. The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white. I put on my lab coat for the experiment.
I put on my lab coat for the experiment.
I put on my lab coat for the experiment. The lab coat has buttons.
The lab coat has buttons.
The lab coat has buttons.
L'aimant.
Magnet.
Magnet.
Magnet. The magnet attracts iron objects.
The magnet attracts iron objects.
The magnet attracts iron objects. I play with a magnet in science class.
I play with a magnet in science class.
I play with a magnet in science class. The magnet is strong.
The magnet is strong.
The magnet is strong.
La pile.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery powers the flashlight.
The battery powers the flashlight.
The battery powers the flashlight. The calculator battery is weak.
The calculator battery is weak.
The calculator battery is weak. We need a new battery.
We need a new battery.
We need a new battery.
Les fils.
Wires.
Wires.
Wires. The wires connect the battery to the bulb.
The wires connect the battery to the bulb.
The wires connect the battery to the bulb. The wires are different colors.
The wires are different colors.
The wires are different colors. Be careful with electrical wires.
Be careful with electrical wires.
Be careful with electrical wires.
Le thermomètre.
Thermometer.
Thermometer.
Thermometer. The thermometer measures the temperature.
The thermometer measures the temperature.
The thermometer measures the temperature. I look at the thermometer in the classroom.
I look at the thermometer in the classroom.
I look at the thermometer in the classroom. The thermometer is filled with red liquid.
The thermometer is filled with red liquid.
The thermometer is filled with red liquid.
La balance.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance. The scale weighs objects.
The scale weighs objects.
The scale weighs objects. We use a balance in science.
We use a balance in science.
We use a balance in science. The balance is on the shelf.
The balance is on the shelf.
The balance is on the shelf.
Le produit chimique.
Chemical.
Chemical.
Chemical. This chemical is dangerous.
This chemical is dangerous.
This chemical is dangerous. Do not touch the chemicals.
Do not touch the chemicals.
Do not touch the chemicals. The chemical is in a vial.
The chemical is in a vial.
The chemical is in a vial.
L'expérience.
Experiment.
Experiment.
Experiment. The chemistry experiment is interesting.
The chemistry experiment is interesting.
The chemistry experiment is interesting. We do an experiment in a group.
We do an experiment in a group.
We do an experiment in a group. The experiment shows a reaction.
The experiment shows a reaction.
The experiment shows a reaction.
La fraction.
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 Fraction. A fraction represents a part of a whole.
A fraction represents a part of a whole.
A fraction represents a part of a whole. We learn fractions in mathematics.
We learn fractions in mathematics.
We learn fractions in mathematics. The fraction 1/2 is written 1/2.
The fraction 1/2 is written 1/2.
The fraction 1/2 is written 1/2.
Le nombre décimal.
Decimal.
Decimal.
Decimal. A decimal number has a comma.
A decimal number has a comma.
A decimal number has a comma. 0.5 is a decimal number.
0.5 is a decimal number.
0.5 is a decimal number. We convert fractions to decimal numbers.
We convert fractions to decimal numbers.
We convert fractions to decimal numbers.
Le pourcentage.
Percentage.
Percentage.
Percentage. The percentage is written with the percent symbol.
The percentage is written with the percent symbol.
The percentage is written with the percent symbol. 50% means half.
50% means half.
50% means half. We calculate percentages in math class.
We calculate percentages in math class.
We calculate percentages in math class.
L'équation.
Equation.
Equation.
Equation. The equation has an unknown x.
The equation has an unknown x.
The equation has an unknown x. We solve the equation on the board.
We solve the equation on the board.
We solve the equation on the board. This equation is simple.
This equation is simple.
This equation is simple.
La formule.
Formula.
Formula.
Formula. The formula for the area of a square is side x side.
The formula for the area of a square is side x side.
The formula for the area of a square is side x side. I learn a new formula in physics.
I learn a new formula in physics.
I learn a new formula in physics. The formula is written in the book.
The formula is written in the book.
The formula is written in the book.
Le graphique.
Graph.
Graph.
Graph. The graph shows the results.
The graph shows the results.
The graph shows the results. We draw a graph in science.
We draw a graph in science.
We draw a graph in science. The graph has a red line.
The graph has a red line.
The graph has a red line.
Le tableau, le diagramme.
Chart.
Chart.
Chart. The chart compares two things.
The chart compares two things.
The chart compares two things. The diagram is on the poster.
The diagram is on the poster.
The diagram is on the poster. We read a chart in class.
We read a chart in class.
We read a chart in class.
L'axe.
Axis.
Axis.
Axis. The horizontal axis is called the x-axis.
The horizontal axis is called the x-axis.
The horizontal axis is called the x-axis. The graph has two axes.
The graph has two axes.
The graph has two axes. The vertical axis shows the quantities.
The vertical axis shows the quantities.
The vertical axis shows the quantities.
L'angle.
Angle.
Angle.
Angle. A right angle measures 90 degrees.
A right angle measures 90 degrees.
A right angle measures 90 degrees. We measure the angle with a protractor.
We measure the angle with a protractor.
We measure the angle with a protractor. The angle of this triangle is acute.
The angle of this triangle is acute.
The angle of this triangle is acute.
Le diamètre.
Diameter.
Diameter.
Diameter. The diameter of a circle passes through the center.
The diameter of a circle passes through the center.
The diameter of a circle passes through the center. We calculate the diameter in geometry.
We calculate the diameter in geometry.
We calculate the diameter in geometry. The diameter is twice the radius.
The diameter is twice the radius.
The diameter is twice the radius.
Le rayon.
Radius.
Radius.
Radius. The radius goes from the center to the edge of the circle.
The radius goes from the center to the edge of the circle.
The radius goes from the center to the edge of the circle. The radius of this circle is 5 centimeters.
The radius of this circle is 5 centimeters.
The radius of this circle is 5 centimeters. We measure the radius with a ruler.
We measure the radius with a ruler.
We measure the radius with a ruler.
Le périmètre.
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Perimeter. The perimeter is the length of the outline.
The perimeter is the length of the outline.
The perimeter is the length of the outline. We calculate the perimeter of a rectangle.
We calculate the perimeter of a rectangle.
We calculate the perimeter of a rectangle. The perimeter of the courtyard is large.
The perimeter of the courtyard is large.
The perimeter of the courtyard is large.
L'air.
Area.
Area.
Area. Area is measured in square meters.
Area is measured in square meters.
Area is measured in square meters. The area of the classroom is 50 square meters.
The area of the classroom is 50 square meters.
The area of the classroom is 50 square meters. We learn to calculate area.
We learn to calculate area.
We learn to calculate area.
Le volume.
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 Volume. The volume of a cube is side x side x side.
The volume of a cube is side x side x side.
The volume of a cube is side x side x side. We measure the volume of a liquid.
We measure the volume of a liquid.
We measure the volume of a liquid. Volume is expressed in liters.
Volume is expressed in liters.
Volume is expressed in liters.
Le rapporteur.
Protractor.
Protractor.
Protractor. The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles. I use a protractor in geometry.
I use a protractor in geometry.
I use a protractor in geometry. The protractor is made of clear plastic.
The protractor is made of clear plastic.
The protractor is made of clear plastic.
Le compas.
Compass.
Compass.
Compass. The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles. My compass is in my pencil case.
My compass is in my pencil case.
My compass is in my pencil case. The compass has a point and a pencil.
The compass has a point and a pencil.
The compass has a point and a pencil.
La toile.
Canvas.
Canvas.
Canvas. The canvas is on the easel.
The canvas is on the easel.
The canvas is on the easel. I paint a flower on the canvas.
I paint a flower on the canvas.
I paint a flower on the canvas. The canvas is white at the beginning.
The canvas is white at the beginning.
The canvas is white at the beginning.
Le chevalet.
Easel.
Easel.
Easel. The easel holds the canvas.
The easel holds the canvas.
The easel holds the canvas. There is an easel in the art room.
There is an easel in the art room.
There is an easel in the art room. The easel is made of wood.
The easel is made of wood.
The easel is made of wood.
L'argile.
Clay.
Clay.
Clay. The clay is soft and wet.
The clay is soft and wet.
The clay is soft and wet. We model animals with clay.
We model animals with clay.
We model animals with clay. Clay dries and becomes hard.
Clay dries and becomes hard.
Clay dries and becomes hard.
La pâte à modeler.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. The Play-Doh is many colors.
The Play-Doh is many colors.
The Play-Doh is many colors. Children play with Play-Doh.
Children play with Play-Doh.
Children play with Play-Doh. I make a shape with Play-Doh.
I make a shape with Play-Doh.
I make a shape with Play-Doh.
Le fusain.
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. Charcoal is used for drawing.
Charcoal is used for drawing.
Charcoal is used for drawing. The charcoal drawing is in black and white.
The charcoal drawing is in black and white.
The charcoal drawing is in black and white. Charcoal dirties the fingers.
Charcoal dirties the fingers.
Charcoal dirties the fingers.
Le carnet de croquis.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook. The sketchbook is for drawings.
The sketchbook is for drawings.
The sketchbook is for drawings. I have a new sketchbook.
I have a new sketchbook.
I have a new sketchbook. I draw every day in my sketchbook.
I draw every day in my sketchbook.
I draw every day in my sketchbook.
Le bâton de colle.
Glue stick.
Glue stick.
Glue stick. The glue stick is on the table.
The glue stick is on the table.
The glue stick is on the table. I use a glue stick for gluing.
I use a glue stick for gluing.
I use a glue stick for gluing. The glue stick is handy.
The glue stick is handy.
The glue stick is handy.
La colle liquide.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue. The liquid glue is in a bottle.
The liquid glue is in a bottle.
The liquid glue is in a bottle. The liquid glue dries slowly.
The liquid glue dries slowly.
The liquid glue dries slowly. Close the liquid glue bottle tightly.
Close the liquid glue bottle tightly.
Close the liquid glue bottle tightly.
Les paillettes.
Glitter.
Glitter.
Glitter. The glitter shines in the sun.
The glitter shines in the sun.
The glitter shines in the sun. We put glitter on the poster.
We put glitter on the poster.
We put glitter on the poster. Glitter is everywhere on the table.
Glitter is everywhere on the table.
Glitter is everywhere on the table.
Le papier de construction.
Construction paper.
Construction paper.
Construction paper. The construction paper is bright colored.
The construction paper is bright colored.
The construction paper is bright colored. We cut shapes out of construction paper.
We cut shapes out of construction paper.
We cut shapes out of construction paper. Construction paper is thick.
Construction paper is thick.
Construction paper is thick.
L'écran, le moniteur.
Monitor.
Monitor.
Monitor. The computer screen is large.
The computer screen is large.
The computer screen is large. The monitor displays the image.
The monitor displays the image.
The monitor displays the image. Look at the screen during class.
Look at the screen during class.
Look at the screen during class.
L'imprimante.
Printer.
Printer.
Printer. The printer prints documents.
The printer prints documents.
The printer prints documents. The printer is in the office.
The printer is in the office.
The printer is in the office. The printer is out of ink.
The printer is out of ink.
The printer is out of ink.
Le scanner.
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 Scanner. The scanner digitizes photos.
The scanner digitizes photos.
The scanner digitizes photos. The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer. We use the scanner for homework.
We use the scanner for homework.
We use the scanner for homework.
La clé USB.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive. The USB drive contains my files.
The USB drive contains my files.
The USB drive contains my files. I save my work on a USB drive.
I save my work on a USB drive.
I save my work on a USB drive. The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small.
Le disque dur.
Hard drive.
Hard drive.
Hard drive. The hard drive stores a lot of information.
The hard drive stores a lot of information.
The hard drive stores a lot of information. The computer's hard drive is full.
The computer's hard drive is full.
The computer's hard drive is full. The hard drive is an important component.
The hard drive is an important component.
The hard drive is an important component.
Le logiciel.
Software.
Software.
Software. This software is for presentations.
This software is for presentations.
This software is for presentations. We learn to use new software.
We learn to use new software.
We learn to use new software. The software is installed on the computer.
The software is installed on the computer.
The software is installed on the computer.
Le site web.
Website.
Website.
Website. The school website has information.
The school website has information.
The school website has information. I visit a website for my research.
I visit a website for my research.
I visit a website for my research. This website is useful for homework.
This website is useful for homework.
This website is useful for homework.
Le mot de passe.
Password.
Password.
Password. The password protects my account.
The password protects my account.
The password protects my account. Don't forget your password.
Don't forget your password.
Don't forget your password. The password is secret.
The password is secret.
The password is secret.
L'Internet, le Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi. The Internet is necessary for research.
The Internet is necessary for research.
The Internet is necessary for research. The school Wi-Fi is fast.
The school Wi-Fi is fast.
The school Wi-Fi is fast. We use the Internet in class.
We use the Internet in class.
We use the Internet in class.
L'écran.
Screen.
Screen.
Screen. The touch screen is sensitive.
The touch screen is sensitive.
The touch screen is sensitive. The tablet screen is broken.
The tablet screen is broken.
The tablet screen is broken. Clean the screen with a soft cloth.
Clean the screen with a soft cloth.
Clean the screen with a soft cloth.
Le stylet.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus. The stylus is used to write on the tablet.
The stylus is used to write on the tablet.
The stylus is used to write on the tablet. My stylus is in its case.
My stylus is in its case.
My stylus is in its case. The stylus is precise for drawing.
The stylus is precise for drawing.
The stylus is precise for drawing.
Le câble de charge.
Charging cable.
Charging cable.
Charging cable. The charging cable recharges the tablet.
The charging cable recharges the tablet.
The charging cable recharges the tablet. I forgot my charging cable at home.
I forgot my charging cable at home.
I forgot my charging cable at home. The charging cable is plugged into the outlet.
The charging cable is plugged into the outlet.
The charging cable is plugged into the outlet.
La webcam.
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 Webcam. The webcam is above the screen.
The webcam is above the screen.
The webcam is above the screen. We use the webcam for video conferences.
We use the webcam for video conferences.
We use the webcam for video conferences. The webcam has a small microphone.
The webcam has a small microphone.
The webcam has a small microphone.
Le haut-parleur.
Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker. The speaker broadcasts the sound.
The speaker broadcasts the sound.
The speaker broadcasts the sound. The speakers are in the corners of the room.
The speakers are in the corners of the room.
The speakers are in the corners of the room. The speaker is connected to the computer.
The speaker is connected to the computer.
The speaker is connected to the computer.
Le microphone.
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 Microphone. The microphone picks up the voice.
The microphone picks up the voice.
The microphone picks up the voice. The teacher uses a microphone in the auditorium.
The teacher uses a microphone in the auditorium.
The teacher uses a microphone in the auditorium. Speak into the microphone, please.
Speak into the microphone, please.
Speak into the microphone, please.
Le programme, le syllabus.
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 Syllabus. The course syllabus is on the first page.
The course syllabus is on the first page.
The course syllabus is on the first page. The syllabus lists all the chapters.
The syllabus lists all the chapters.
The syllabus lists all the chapters. Read the syllabus to know the exam dates.
Read the syllabus to know the exam dates.
Read the syllabus to know the exam dates.
Le programme.
Curriculum.
Curriculum.
Curriculum. The French curriculum is interesting.
The French curriculum is interesting.
The French curriculum is interesting. We are studying the science curriculum.
We are studying the science curriculum.
We are studying the science curriculum. The curriculum changes every year.
The curriculum changes every year.
The curriculum changes every year.
L'emploi du temps.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable. My schedule is very busy.
My schedule is very busy.
My schedule is very busy. The timetable is posted on the wall.
The timetable is posted on the wall.
The timetable is posted on the wall. I check my schedule for tomorrow.
I check my schedule for tomorrow.
I check my schedule for tomorrow.
La présence.
Attendance.
Attendance.
Attendance. Attendance in class is important.
Attendance in class is important.
Attendance in class is important. The teacher takes attendance.
The teacher takes attendance.
The teacher takes attendance. My attendance is good this semester.
My attendance is good this semester.
My attendance is good this semester.
L'absence.
Absence.
Absence.
Absence. I have an absence due to illness.
I have an absence due to illness.
I have an absence due to illness. You must justify an absence.
You must justify an absence.
You must justify an absence. His absence is noticed.
His absence is noticed.
His absence is noticed.
Le retard.
Tardiness.
Tardiness.
Tardiness. Tardiness is not accepted.
Tardiness is not accepted.
Tardiness is not accepted. I am 5 minutes late.
I am 5 minutes late.
I am 5 minutes late. Avoid being late in the morning.
Avoid being late in the morning.
Avoid being late in the morning.
La date limite.
Deadline.
Deadline.
Deadline. The deadline is tomorrow.
The deadline is tomorrow.
The deadline is tomorrow. Respect the deadline for the assignment.
Respect the deadline for the assignment.
Respect the deadline for the assignment. The deadline is strict.
The deadline is strict.
The deadline is strict.
Le devoir.
Assignment.
Assignment.
Assignment. The assignment is for Monday.
The assignment is for Monday.
The assignment is for Monday. I am doing my math assignment.
I am doing my math assignment.
I am doing my math assignment. This assignment is difficult.
This assignment is difficult.
This assignment is difficult.
La présentation.
Presentation.
Presentation.
Presentation. My presentation is about animals.
My presentation is about animals.
My presentation is about animals. The presentation is in front of the class.
The presentation is in front of the class.
The presentation is in front of the class. She is preparing a presentation.
She is preparing a presentation.
She is preparing a presentation.
Le bulletin scolaire.
Report card.
Report card.
Report card. My report card is good.
My report card is good.
My report card is good. I show my report card to my parents.
I show my report card to my parents.
I show my report card to my parents. The report card arrives by mail.
The report card arrives by mail.
The report card arrives by mail.
Le certificat.
Certificate.
Certificate.
Certificate. I have a certificate of achievement.
I have a certificate of achievement.
I have a certificate of achievement. The certificate is on the wall.
The certificate is on the wall.
The certificate is on the wall. He receives a certificate for his work.
He receives a certificate for his work.
He receives a certificate for his work.
La bourse.
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
Scholarship. She has a scholarship to study.
She has a scholarship to study.
She has a scholarship to study. The scholarship helps with the costs.
The scholarship helps with the costs.
The scholarship helps with the costs. I am applying for a scholarship.
I am applying for a scholarship.
I am applying for a scholarship.
Les frais de scolarité.
Tuition.
Tuition.
Tuition. The tuition fees are high.
The tuition fees are high.
The tuition fees are high. My parents pay the tuition.
My parents pay the tuition.
My parents pay the tuition. Tuition fees are mandatory.
Tuition fees are mandatory.
Tuition fees are mandatory.
La concentration.
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 Concentration. Concentration is necessary to study.
Concentration is necessary to study.
Concentration is necessary to study. I need concentration in class.
I need concentration in class.
I need concentration in class. He loses his concentration easily.
He loses his concentration easily.
He loses his concentration easily.
L'imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination. Imagination is important in art.
Imagination is important in art.
Imagination is important in art. She has a great imagination.
She has a great imagination.
She has a great imagination. Use your imagination for the story.
Use your imagination for the story.
Use your imagination for the story.
La connaissance.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Knowledge comes from books.
Knowledge comes from books.
Knowledge comes from books. He has a lot of knowledge in history.
He has a lot of knowledge in history.
He has a lot of knowledge in history. We share our knowledge.
We share our knowledge.
We share our knowledge.
La recherche.
Research.
Research.
Research. Scientific research is exciting.
Scientific research is exciting.
Scientific research is exciting. I am doing research on the internet.
I am doing research on the internet.
I am doing research on the internet. Research is teamwork.
Research is teamwork.
Research is teamwork.
Le travail de groupe.
Group work.
Group work.
Group work. Group work is fun.
Group work is fun.
Group work is fun. We have group work in geography.
We have group work in geography.
We have group work in geography. Group work helps to learn.
Group work helps to learn.
Group work helps to learn.
Le retour d'information.
Feedback.
Feedback.
Feedback. The teacher's feedback is useful.
The teacher's feedback is useful.
The teacher's feedback is useful. I am waiting for feedback on my project.
I am waiting for feedback on my project.
I am waiting for feedback on my project. The feedback is positive.
The feedback is positive.
The feedback is positive.
L'erreur.
Error.
Error.
Error. The error is in the calculation.
The error is in the calculation.
The error is in the calculation. Correct your error in the sentence.
Correct your error in the sentence.
Correct your error in the sentence. To err is human.
To err is human.
To err is human.
Intelligent, intelligent.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever. He is an intelligent student.
He is an intelligent student.
He is an intelligent student. She has an intelligent idea.
She has an intelligent idea.
She has an intelligent idea. It's a clever solution.
It's a clever solution.
It's a clever solution.
Talentueux, talentueuse.
Talented.
Talented.
Talented. She is a talented artist.
She is a talented artist.
She is a talented artist. He is a talented musician.
He is a talented musician.
He is a talented musician. The team is talented.
The team is talented.
The team is talented.
Doué, doué.
Gifted.
Gifted.
Gifted. He is gifted at math.
He is gifted at math.
He is gifted at math. She is a gifted student.
She is a gifted student.
She is a gifted student. My friend is gifted in sports.
My friend is gifted in sports.
My friend is gifted in sports.
Capable.
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 Capable. I am capable of succeeding.
I am capable of succeeding.
I am capable of succeeding. She is capable of working alone.
She is capable of working alone.
She is capable of working alone. We are capable of finishing the project.
We are capable of finishing the project.
We are capable of finishing the project.
Maladroit, maladroite.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Clumsy. I am clumsy with scissors.
I am clumsy with scissors.
I am clumsy with scissors. He is clumsy in sports.
He is clumsy in sports.
He is clumsy in sports. She is clumsy at drawing.
She is clumsy at drawing.
She is clumsy at drawing.
Stupide.
Foolish.
Foolish.
Foolish. That is a foolish question.
That is a foolish question.
That is a foolish question. He makes a foolish mistake.
He makes a foolish mistake.
He makes a foolish mistake. Don't be foolish in class.
Don't be foolish in class.
Don't be foolish in class.
Travailleur, travailleuse.
Hard-working.
Hard-working.
Hard-working. She is a hard-working student.
She is a hard-working student.
She is a hard-working student. He is hard-working and serious.
He is hard-working and serious.
He is hard-working and serious. We are hard-working in the group.
We are hard-working in the group.
We are hard-working in the group.
Diligent, diligente.
The vertical axis shows the quantities.
The vertical axis shows the quantities.
The vertical axis shows the quantities. He is a diligent student.
He is a diligent student.
He is a diligent student. She does her work diligently.
She does her work diligently.
She does her work diligently. Be diligent with your homework.
Be diligent with your homework.
Be diligent with your homework.
Studieux, studieuse.
Studious.
Studies.
Studious. He is studious at the library.
He is studious at the library.
He is studious at the library. She has a studious look.
She has a studious look.
She has a studious look. Studious students do well.
Studious students do well.
Studious students do well.
Ambitieux, ambitieuse.
Ambitious.
Ambitious.
Ambitious. He is ambitious for his future.
He is ambitious for his future.
He is ambitious for his future. She has an ambitious project.
She has an ambitious project.
She has an ambitious project. We are ambitious as a team.
We are ambitious as a team.
We are ambitious as a team.
Organiser, organiser.
Organized.
Organized.
Organized. My bag is organized.
My bag is organized.
My bag is organized. She is an organized person.
She is an organized person.
She is an organized person. Having an organized desk is important.
Having an organized desk is important.
Having an organized desk is important.
En désordre.
Messy.
Messy.
Messy. My room is messy.
My room is messy.
My room is messy. His notebook is messy.
His notebook is messy.
His notebook is messy. The desk is messy.
The desk is messy.
The desk is messy.
Désorganisé, désorganisé.
Disorganized.
Disorganized.
Disorganized. He is disorganized with his homework.
He is disorganized with his homework.
He is disorganized with his homework. The project is disorganized.
The project is disorganized.
The project is disorganized. She is disorganized in the morning.
She is disorganized in the morning.
She is disorganized in the morning.
Attentif, attentive.
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 Attentive. Be attentive in class.
Be attentive in class.
Be attentive in class. She is attentive to the explanations.
She is attentive to the explanations.
She is attentive to the explanations. An attentive student learns quickly.
An attentive student learns quickly.
An attentive student learns quickly.
Distrait, distraite.
Distracted.
Distracted.
Distracted. He is distracted during the lesson.
He is distracted during the lesson.
He is distracted during the lesson. Don't be distracted by the window.
Don't be distracted by the window.
Don't be distracted by the window. She is often distracted.
She is often distracted.
She is often distracted.
Concentré, concentré.
Focused.
Focused.
Focused. I am focused on my work.
I am focused on my work.
I am focused on my work. She stays focused during the exam.
She stays focused during the exam.
She stays focused during the exam. We are focused on the problem.
We are focused on the problem.
We are focused on the problem.
Poli, poli.
Polite.
Polite.
Polite. He is polite to the teacher.
He is polite to the teacher.
He is polite to the teacher. A polite answer is appreciated.
A polite answer is appreciated.
A polite answer is appreciated. Be polite with your classmates.
Be polite with your classmates.
Be polite with your classmates.
Impoli, impoli.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude. It is rude to talk like that.
It is rude to talk like that.
It is rude to talk like that. He has rude behavior.
He has rude behavior.
He has rude behavior. Don't be rude in class.
Don't be rude in class.
Don't be rude in class.
Désobéissant, désobéissante.
Disobedient.
Disobedient.
Disobedient. The student is disobedient.
The student is disobedient.
The student is disobedient. A disobedient child is punished.
A disobedient child is punished.
A disobedient child is punished. She is disobedient with the teacher.
She is disobedient with the teacher.
She is disobedient with the teacher.
Rebelle.
Rebellious.
Rebellious.
Rebellious. He has a rebellious spirit.
He has a rebellious spirit.
He has a rebellious spirit. The rebellious student challenges the rules.
The rebellious student challenges the rules.
The rebellious student challenges the rules. She is rebellious in class.
She is rebellious in class.
She is rebellious in class.
Confiant, confiante.
Confident.
Confident.
Confident. I am confident for the exam.
I am confident for the exam.
I am confident for the exam. She speaks in a confident voice.
She speaks in a confident voice.
She speaks in a confident voice. Be confident in your abilities.
Be confident in your abilities.
Be confident in your abilities.
créatif, créative.
Creative.
creative,
Creative. He is creative in art.
he is creative in art.
He is creative in art. She has a creative idea.
She has a creative idea.
She has a creative idea. The project requires a creative mind.
The project requires a creative mind.
The project requires a creative mind.
Strict, strict.
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 Strict. The teacher is strict.
The teacher is strict.
The teacher is strict. The rule is strict.
The rule is strict.
The rule is strict. He has a strict mother.
He has a strict mother.
He has a strict mother.
Indulgent, indulgente.
Lenient.
Lenient.
Lenient. The teacher is lenient today.
The teacher is lenient today.
The teacher is lenient today. She is a lenient mother.
She is a lenient mother.
She is a lenient mother. He is lenient with mistakes.
He is lenient with mistakes.
He is lenient with mistakes.
Exigeant, exigeante.
Demanding.
Demanding.
Demanding. The work is demanding.
The work is demanding.
The work is demanding. She is a demanding teacher.
She is a demanding teacher.
She is a demanding teacher. The course is demanding but useful.
The course is demanding but useful.
The course is demanding but useful.
Patient, patiente.
Patient.
Patient.
Patient. The teacher is patient with us.
The teacher is patient with us.
The teacher is patient with us. Be patient to understand.
Be patient to understand.
Be patient to understand. She is very patient in class.
She is very patient in class.
She is very patient in class.
Impatient, impatiente.
Impatient.
Impatient.
Impatient. He is impatient to leave.
He is impatient to leave.
He is impatient to leave. Don't be impatient in class.
Don't be impatient in class.
Don't be impatient in class. She is impatient to know her grades.
She is impatient to know her grades.
She is impatient to know her grades.
Juste.
Fair.
Fair.
Fair. The teacher is fair.
The teacher is fair.
The teacher is fair. The grade is fair.
The grade is fair.
The grade is fair. The decision is fair.
The decision is fair.
The decision is fair.
Injuste.
Unfair.
Unfair.
Unfair. The punishment is unfair.
The punishment is unfair.
The punishment is unfair. It's unfair to say that.
It's unfair to say that.
It's unfair to say that. The rule seems unfair.
The rule seems unfair.
The rule seems unfair.
Difficile.
Challenging.
Challenging.
Challenging. The exam is challenging.
The exam is challenging.
The exam is challenging. The problem is challenging to solve.
The problem is challenging to solve.
The problem is challenging to solve. It's a challenging but interesting course.
It's a challenging but interesting course.
It's a challenging but interesting course.
Simple.
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 Simple. The question is simple.
The question is simple.
The question is simple. The solution is simple.
The solution is simple.
The solution is simple. It's a simple rule.
It's a simple rule.
It's a simple rule.
Complexe.
Complex.
Complex.
Complex. The text is complex.
The text is complex.
The text is complex. The theory is complex.
The theory is complex.
The theory is complex. It's a complex problem.
It's a complex problem.
It's a complex problem.
Avancer, avancer.
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced. The course is advanced.
The course is advanced.
The course is advanced. It's an advanced level.
It's an advanced level.
It's an advanced level. The vocabulary is advanced.
The vocabulary is advanced.
The vocabulary is advanced.
Basique.
Basic.
Basic.
Basic. It's a basic rule.
It's a basic rule.
It's a basic rule. We are learning basic concepts.
We are learning basic concepts.
We are learning basic concepts. The course is basic.
The course is basic.
The course is basic.
Élémentaire.
Elementary. The elementary school is here.
The elementary school is here.
The elementary school is here. It's an elementary level.
It's an elementary level.
It's an elementary level. Elementary mathematics is important.
Elementary mathematics is important.
Elementary mathematics is important.
Parfait, parfaite.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Your answer is perfect.
Your answer is perfect.
Your answer is perfect. The grade is perfect.
The grade is perfect.
The grade is perfect. It's a perfect work.
It's a perfect work.
It's a perfect work.
Excellent, excellente.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. Your work is excellent.
Your work is excellent.
Your work is excellent. She has an excellent grade.
She has an excellent grade.
She has an excellent grade. He is an excellent teacher.
He is an excellent teacher.
He is an excellent teacher.
Ennuyeux, ennuyeuse.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. The class is boring.
The class is boring.
The class is boring. The film is boring.
The film is boring.
The film is boring. The book is boring.
The book is boring.
The book is boring.
Intéressant, intéressante.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. The story is interesting.
The story is interesting.
The story is interesting. The subject is interesting.
The subject is interesting.
The subject is interesting. It's an interesting project.
It's an interesting project.
It's an interesting project.
Passionnant, passionnante.
Exciting.
Exciting.
Exciting. The school trip is exciting.
The school trip is exciting.
The school trip is exciting. The game is exciting.
The game is exciting.
The game is exciting. It's an exciting lesson.
It's an exciting lesson.
It's an exciting lesson.
Utile.
Useful.
Useful.
Useful. The dictionary is useful.
The dictionary is useful.
The dictionary is useful. This advice is useful.
This advice is useful.
This advice is useful. The calculator is useful in math.
The calculator is useful in math.
The calculator is useful in math.
Inutile.
Useless.
Useless.
Useless. This object is useless.
This object is useless.
This object is useless. The remark is useless.
The remark is useless.
The remark is useless. This book is useless for the course.
This book is useless for the course.
This book is useless for the course.
Pratique.
Practical.
Practical.
Practical. The cooking class is practical.
The cooking class is practical.
The cooking class is practical. It's a practical skill.
It's a practical skill.
It's a practical skill. The exercise is very practical.
The exercise is very practical.
The exercise is very practical.
Théorique.
Theoretical.
Theoretical.
Theoretical. The lesson is theoretical.
The lesson is theoretical.
The lesson is theoretical. It's theoretical knowledge.
It's theoretical knowledge.
It's theoretical knowledge. The course is too theoretical.
The course is too theoretical.
The course is too theoretical.
Lourd, lourde.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. The backpack is heavy.
The backpack is heavy.
The backpack is heavy. The book is heavy.
The book is heavy.
The book is heavy. The bag is too heavy.
The bag is too heavy.
The bag is too heavy.
Léger, légère.
Light.
Light.
Light. The notebook is light.
The notebook is light.
The notebook is light. The bag is light today.
The bag is light today.
The bag is light today. The equipment is light.
The equipment is light.
The equipment is light.
Tranchant, tranchante.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Sharp. The pencil is sharp.
The pencil is sharp.
The pencil is sharp. The knife is sharp.
The knife is sharp.
The knife is sharp. The blade is sharp.
The blade is sharp.
The blade is sharp.
Émoussé, émoussé.
Dull.
Dull.
Dull. The pencil is dull.
The pencil is dull.
The pencil is dull. The blade is dull.
The blade is dull.
The blade is dull. The knife is dull.
The knife is dull.
The knife is dull.
Émoussé, émoussé.
Blunt.
Blunt.
Blunt. The pencil is blunt.
The pencil is blunt.
The pencil is blunt. The tip is blunt.
The tip is blunt.
The tip is blunt. The pen is blunt.
The pen is blunt.
The pen is blunt.
Épais, épaisse.
Thick.
Thick.
Thick. The book is thick.
The book is thick.
The book is thick. The notebook is thick.
The notebook is thick.
The notebook is thick. The paper is thick.
The paper is thick.
The paper is thick.
Fin, fine.
Thin.
Thin.
Thin. The paper is thin.
The paper is thin.
The paper is thin. The book is thin.
The book is thin.
The book is thin. The sheet is thin.
The sheet is thin.
The sheet is thin.
Vide.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. The room is empty.
The room is empty.
The room is empty. The bag is empty.
The bag is empty.
The bag is empty. The bottle is empty.
The bottle is empty.
The bottle is empty.
Plein, pleine.
Full.
Full.
Full. The room is full.
The room is full.
The room is full. The bag is full of books.
The bag is full of books.
The bag is full of books. The box is full.
The box is full.
The box is full.
Bondé, bondé.
Crowded.
Crowded.
Crowded. The hallway is crowded.
The hallway is crowded.
The hallway is crowded. The classroom is crowded.
The classroom is crowded.
The classroom is crowded. The school bus is crowded.
The school bus is crowded.
The school bus is crowded.
Bruyant, bruyante.
Noisy.
Noisy.
Noisy. The class is noisy.
The class is noisy.
The class is noisy. The hallway is noisy.
The hallway is noisy.
The hallway is noisy. The playground is noisy.
The playground is noisy.
The playground is noisy.
Silencieux, silencieuse.
Silent.
Silent.
Silent. The library is silent.
The library is silent.
The library is silent. The exam room is silent.
The exam room is silent.
The exam room is silent. Be silent during the lesson.
Be silent during the lesson.
Be silent during the lesson.
Obligatoire.
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Mandatory. Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory. The sports class is mandatory.
The sports class is mandatory.
The sports class is mandatory. The homework is mandatory.
The homework is mandatory.
The homework is mandatory.
Facultatif, facultative.
Optional.
Optional.
Optional. The art class is optional.
The art class is optional.
The art class is optional. The school trip is optional.
The school trip is optional.
The school trip is optional. This chapter is optional.
This chapter is optional.
This chapter is optional.
Volontaire.
Voluntary.
Voluntary.
Voluntary. The work is voluntary.
The work is voluntary.
The work is voluntary. She volunteers to help.
She volunteers to help.
She volunteers to help. Participation is voluntary.
Participation is voluntary.
Participation is voluntary.
Académique.
Academic.
Academic.
Academic. The academic year begins in September.
The academic year begins in September.
The academic year begins in September. The academic level is good.
The academic level is good.
The academic level is good. It's an academic success.
It's an academic success.
It's an academic success.
Éducatif, éducative.
Educational.
Educational.
Educational. The game is educational.
The game is educational.
The game is educational. The film is educational.
The film is educational.
The film is educational. The visit is educational.
The visit is educational.
The visit is educational.
Lettré, lettré.
Literate.
Literate.
Literate. My teacher is very literate.
My teacher is very literate.
My teacher is very literate. He reads a lot of books, he is literate.
He reads a lot of books, he is literate.
He reads a lot of books, he is literate. To be literate, you need to study.
To be literate, you need to study.
To be literate, you need to study.
Analphabète.
Illiterate.
Illiterate.
Illiterate. Unfortunately, some people are still illiterate.
Unfortunately, some people are still illiterate.
Unfortunately, some people are still illiterate. He cannot read the newspaper, he is illiterate.
He cannot read the newspaper, he is illiterate.
He cannot read the newspaper, he is illiterate. School helps fight illiteracy.
School helps fight illiteracy.
School helps fight illiteracy.
Courant, courante.
Fluent.
Fluent.
Fluent. She speaks fluent French.
She speaks fluent French.
She speaks fluent French. He is fluent in English after his studies.
He is fluent in English after his studies.
He is fluent in English after his studies. For traveling, it's good to be fluent in a language.
For traveling, it's good to be fluent in a language.
For traveling, it's good to be fluent in a language.
Formel, formel.
Formal.
Formal.
Formal. The principal uses formal language.
The principal uses formal language.
The principal uses formal language. The letter to the school is very formal.
The letter to the school is very formal.
The letter to the school is very formal. We wear formal clothes for the ceremony.
We wear formal clothes for the ceremony.
We wear formal clothes for the ceremony.
Informel, informel.
Informal.
Informal.
Informal. Between friends, the language is informal.
Between friends, the language is informal.
Between friends, the language is informal. The teacher is sometimes informal in class.
The teacher is sometimes informal in class.
The teacher is sometimes informal in class. It's an informal meeting at school.
It's an informal meeting at school.
It's an informal meeting at school.
Sage.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved. The students are well-behaved today.
The students are well-behaved today.
The students are well-behaved today. Be well-behaved in class, please.
Be well-behaved in class, please.
Be well-behaved in class, please. He is a very well-behaved child at school.
He is a very well-behaved child at school.
He is a very well-behaved child at school.
Discipliné, discipliné.
Disciplined.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. This is a very disciplined class.
This is a very disciplined class.
This is a very disciplined class. A good student is disciplined.
A good student is disciplined.
A good student is disciplined. She does her homework. She is disciplined.
She does her homework. She is disciplined.
She does her homework. She is disciplined.
Respectueux, respectueuse.
Respectful.
Respectful.
Respectful. He is always respectful towards his teachers.
He is always respectful towards his teachers.
He is always respectful towards his teachers. Be respectful with your classmates.
Be respectful with your classmates.
Be respectful with your classmates. A respectful attitude is important.
A respectful attitude is important.
A respectful attitude is important.
Coopératif, coopérative.
Cooperative.
Cooperative.
Cooperative. The students are cooperative during the project.
The students are cooperative during the project.
The students are cooperative during the project. She is very cooperative in a group.
She is very cooperative in a group.
She is very cooperative in a group. To succeed, you need to be cooperative.
To succeed, you need to be cooperative.
To succeed, you need to be cooperative.
Obéissant, obéissante.
Obedient.
Obedient.
Obedient. The school dog is very obedient.
The school dog is very obedient.
The school dog is very obedient. Children must be obedient.
Children must be obedient.
Children must be obedient. He always listens, he is obedient.
He always listens, he is obedient.
He always listens, he is obedient.
Responsable.
Responsible.
Responsible.
Responsible. She is responsible for the library.
She is responsible for the library.
She is responsible for the library. He is a responsible student.
He is a responsible student.
He is a responsible student. I am responsible for my homework.
I am responsible for my homework.
I am responsible for my homework.
Fiable.
Reliable.
Reliable.
Reliable. My friend is very reliable for homework.
My friend is very reliable for homework.
My friend is very reliable for homework. The teacher is always reliable.
The teacher is always reliable.
The teacher is always reliable. A reliable source is important for research.
A reliable source is important for research.
A reliable source is important for research.
Honnête.
Honest.
Honest.
Honest. He is always honest about his grades.
He is always honest about his grades.
He is always honest about his grades. Be honest during the exam.
Be honest during the exam.
Be honest during the exam. It's important to be honest at school.
It's important to be honest at school.
It's important to be honest at school.
Calme.
Calm.
Calm.
Calm. The study room is calm.
The study room is calm.
The study room is calm. Stay calm during the test.
Stay calm during the test.
Stay calm during the test. He has a calm demeanor in class.
He has a calm demeanor in class.
He has a calm demeanor in class.
Serviable.
Helpful.
Helpful.
Helpful. She is very helpful with new students.
She is very helpful with new students.
She is very helpful with new students. The teacher is helpful.
The teacher is helpful.
The teacher is helpful. Be helpful. Help your classmate.
Be helpful. Help your classmate.
Be helpful. Help your classmate.
Gentil, gentille.
Kind.
Kind.
Kind. She is a kind teacher.
She is a kind teacher.
She is a kind teacher. He is kind to everyone.
He is kind to everyone.
He is kind to everyone. A kind word is pleasing.
A kind word is pleasing.
A kind word is pleasing.
Attentionné, attentionné.
Considerate.
Considerate.
Considerate. He is considerate towards his friends.
He is considerate towards his friends.
He is considerate towards his friends. She is very considerate in class.
She is very considerate in class.
She is very considerate in class. A considerate gesture is appreciated.
A considerate gesture is appreciated.
A considerate gesture is appreciated.
Actif, active.
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 Active. He is very active in physical education class.
He is very active in physical education class.
He is very active in physical education class. She participates. She is active.
She participates. She is active.
She participates. She is active. Be active during discussions.
Be active during discussions.
Be active during discussions.
Enthousiaste.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. The students are enthusiastic about the field trip.
The students are enthusiastic about the field trip.
The students are enthusiastic about the field trip. She is always enthusiastic in class.
She is always enthusiastic in class.
She is always enthusiastic in class. An enthusiastic teacher motivates the class.
An enthusiastic teacher motivates the class.
An enthusiastic teacher motivates the class.
Motivé, motivé.
Motivated.
Motivated.
Motivated. He is very motivated to learn.
He is very motivated to learn.
He is very motivated to learn. She is motivated by good grades.
She is motivated by good grades.
She is motivated by good grades. The class is motivated today.
The class is motivated today.
The class is motivated today.
Ponctuel, ponctuel.
Punctual.
Punctual.
Punctual. The teacher is always punctual.
The teacher is always punctual.
The teacher is always punctual. It is important to be punctual at school.
It is important to be punctual at school.
It is important to be punctual at school. She arrives on time. She is punctual.
She arrives on time. She is punctual.
She arrives on time. She is punctual.
Mature.
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 Mature. For his age, he is very mature.
For his age, he is very mature.
For his age, he is very mature. She has mature behavior.
She has mature behavior.
She has mature behavior. A mature discussion solves problems.
A mature discussion solves problems.
A mature discussion solves problems.
Immature.
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 Immature. Sometimes, he has immature reactions.
Sometimes, he has immature reactions.
Sometimes, he has immature reactions. This behavior is immature.
This behavior is immature.
This behavior is immature. He is still immature for his age.
He is still immature for his age.
He is still immature for his age.
Irresponsable.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible. Forgetting your homework is irresponsible.
Forgetting your homework is irresponsible.
Forgetting your homework is irresponsible. He is an irresponsible student.
He is an irresponsible student.
He is an irresponsible student. Don't be irresponsible with your supplies.
Don't be irresponsible with your supplies.
Don't be irresponsible with your supplies.
Malhonnête.
Dishonest.
Dishonest.
Dishonest. Copying is a dishonest act.
Copying is a dishonest act.
Copying is a dishonest act. He was dishonest during the test.
He was dishonest during the test.
He was dishonest during the test. A dishonest answer is not good.
A dishonest answer is not good.
A dishonest answer is not good.
Perturbateur, perturbatrice.
Disruptive.
Disruptive.
Disruptive. This student is often disruptive.
This student is often disruptive.
This student is often disruptive. Disruptive behavior disturbs the class.
Disruptive behavior disturbs the class.
Disruptive behavior disturbs the class. He makes noise, he is disruptive.
He makes noise, he is disruptive.
He makes noise, he is disruptive.
Agressif, agressive.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. He has an aggressive tone sometimes.
He has an aggressive tone sometimes.
He has an aggressive tone sometimes. Aggressive play is forbidden at school.
Aggressive play is forbidden at school.
Aggressive play is forbidden at school. She is not aggressive, she is calm.
She is not aggressive, she is calm.
She is not aggressive, she is calm.
Querelleur, querelleuse.
Argumentative.
Argumentative.
Argumentative. He is often argumentative with his classmates.
He is often argumentative with his classmates.
He is often argumentative with his classmates. Avoid being argumentative in class.
Avoid being argumentative in class.
Avoid being argumentative in class. An argumentative person creates conflicts.
An argumentative person creates conflicts.
An argumentative person creates conflicts.
Téméraire.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Reckless. His behavior at recess is reckless.
His behavior at recess is reckless.
His behavior at recess is reckless. He is reckless, he takes risks.
He is reckless, he takes risks.
He is reckless, he takes risks. A reckless action can be dangerous.
A reckless action can be dangerous.
A reckless action can be dangerous.